Buenos tardes. Oh, this is loud. If you're in the chat, you may be joining late tonight because I'm early. I gotta turn this thing down, people. It's loud, it's loud, it's loud. Let me know if you can hear me. As soon as you come in, let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me, people, as you come into the chat. Even though I'll probably hear for myself because I'm supposed to be here at 6 and I come in an hour and 10 minutes early. Rush, getting ahead of the crowd, One love, bless up, one love. Thanks for being here. Kieran, thanks for being here. Jeremy and Wanna join quick. I must have notification. A good thing that, you know. That's a very, very, very good thing. I love the notification thing. Loud and clear. Yeah, man. Ready for this evening. So good evening. Welcome to the live pregame show for the crucial Group C showdown between Panama and Jamaica. We're coming to live from Brooklyn, New York. We're not in the Q2 Stadium in Austin, Texas, where they were going to be playing. And this is Cranky and the Cranky Live podcast. Did you guys see a notification as you come in? A poll? Let me know if it's working. I don't know if it's working. When you came in, did you see a poll there asking you a question? Let me know. Because then if it's not there, then I didn't set it up right. I thought I did. I had some help doing it. Good. So I can't stop talking about them thing there. All I would have to do is probably say, I hope you subscribe. No, it wasn't my idea. One person in my chat say, you know, I've thought about it before, but I'm so cranky. And today, so misery of yourself. I always ask for things. Why ended up set something up? So Pressa helped me set it up today because I didn't know how to do it. So I called Pressa and he walked me through it. It took us a little bit longer than I thought it would. But I think it's the best way to try to remind people of the need to hit the like button. Today's going to be a very interesting day. But I want to talk about some other things before we jump into football, because we have enough time, people. We have 2 hours and approximately, 6 minutes before game time. So we're going to talk about when the lineup come out. Normally comes out an hour before game time. We'll talk about the lineup. We'll talk about both teams. We'll talk about what we need to do to win this game. We'll talk about the standings and where we are and the various permutations. We'll talk about all that. But you can call in actually. You know what? I should put in the call-in thing. So there is no misconception about the number. And let me just recognize everybody here. Chorus is here. Michael Gardner, Ricardo, Jay, Ecorix. Bless up, Ecorix. Thanks for being here. And One Love, as usual, was very, very early. So thank you, One Love. One Love start. Come in front of Drew Ross. Drew Ross used to be the number one person now. I think One Love is leaving Drew Ross way behind. Bless up, Conrad. Conrad said one Ravel. Probably up on the beach somewhere. Conrad. I think he's going to be playing for Jamaica anytime soon. That's not happening. Couple of things I want to talk about actually before I jump. I think the Reggae Girls announced their squad today to play England. I don't know why you want to play a big team. You play Mexico, you get 4. You play US, you get 4. No, people that get beat up some. I don't want to play I think people a little bit closer to my level and then work my way up. You start off high. Maybe it's the coach's perspective in terms of maybe you do that now and get out of the way, actually. I don't know. Bless up Juras. Bless up Juras. Juras here. Ideal is here. Michael is here. Mr. Man. So I don't know. It'd be a shock. Ricardo said it'd be a shock if we beat Panama. So let me see. I have a lot to say, actually. But I'll let you guys come on and talk and say your thing. The temperature in Austin, Texas is 91 degrees. Yeah, Nitro. Exactly, Nitro. No Spencer, no Spence, no Bunny. I wonder what's happening. The Bunny thing I may understand. I don't understand the Spencer and the Spence thing. Are they phasing them out or they decided to take a break? 91 degrees in Austin, Texas. People, if you've ever been to Texas, is Lulu in the chat? Lulu is not here. So I remember once being in Dallas at an event and I stepped outside a home. I swear, it's like somebody punched me in the face. The heat was so ridiculous. It's like you can hold it. It's like a piece of wood you're holding. That's how I found the heat. Now, the last time I was there in March, it was not terrible, but this is summer, and summer in Texas is not the best. But they don't believe in climate change. So you know that go. Bless up Lamar. Jay says nothing tactical to work on for the girls when it's kick and run. Yeah, the girls need to improve. They need to improve. Some of them can't even make a 5-yard pass. They need to improve. You asked the coach. I didn't go to the press conference, I did communicate with the coach previously, but I didn't go to the press conference. I was too busy trying to prepare for this show. So I had to prioritize. And I had to go to the barber today to get my beard. You know, they go, you have to get the beard shape up. Coming down here for shape up. My barber is good though. It's kind of funny. I was in Atlanta, not Atlanta, but Georgia a month ago. I went to a barber. I have no idea what he did. He didn't do a damn thing. And he took my money. I was not happy. But this barber in New York, man, have you introduced me to? Quality. In fact, you know what? I wonder if I have his name. Because I don't mind giving him recognition because he quality barber people, quality. If we can't find him name, I will definitely put it out there. Quality barber did a brilliant job. It's not very obvious because you can't see it, but it's quality. His name is Jason, and he's on 52nd and Church Avenue in Brooklyn. So you want a good barber, it's Jason. And you can book online too. It's a Booksy. Booksy.com. I didn't know about these things. I haven't been to the barber in about 20 years. That's when I shave off. So I didn't know barber had appointment schedule and all that. I know that hairdressers do, but I know barbers do. Interesting. Yeah, the heat thing is a thing for the heat is gonna be a big thing for Jamaica people. I don't know how those kids from England are gonna deal with this heat. Because I heard that there's complaints from the Club World Cup about the heat and about the fields and about the heat. I tell the people this heat is repressive. You could not get me to go out and play football in this heat. Well, can't play anymore, but yeah. Good evening, Ted Dexter. Thanks for joining. Yeah, you couldn't get me to go and play football in this heat. You can't pay me enough to go and play in this heat. It's ridiculous. It's repressive. Damar says the Reggae Girls mash up to fix the Reggae Boyz. I don't know what's happening with the girls, but they'll be all right. I hope they'll be all right. Maybe they'd be okay. I should have gone to the press conference today, but I was really running around, so I didn't get a chance to go. Do we see Tyrese on the left opposite Bailey? Well, Jay, Bailey's not going to be on the bench, so you won't see Tyrese on the left of Bailey. If Bailey was on the bench, yeah, but Bailey's not going to be on the bench, so you won't see Tyrese on the left. You hear the coach says he can't experiment now because he wants to win. And then go to the tournament with 2 midfielders and he want to win. I don't understand the logic. Cro Deise says, sorry. The coach is trying to satisfy like 5 masters. That's one of the worst problems. Jamaica is going to win 2-1. Jamaica always perform well in the last minute under pressure. This is the ultimate Jamaica fan with the most optimistic perspective. They're playing a team that's actually is now moving up in CONCACAF. They're no longer, say, way behind the Mexicos. They have passed Costa Rica, and they're battling with the U.S., Mexico, and Canada. That's where they are. Now, can we beat them? Yeah, we can beat them, and we'll go over the records that we have with them. But it's going to be a tough task, especially as you mentioned, the heat, which is these English kids are not used to this heat. England don't get hot enough people. They have summer, August and July and August. That's it. Rest of the time, it's damp and not really cold, but it's damp and just muggy and melancholy, and we call it suicide weather. So I don't know how that's gonna work in terms of them being able to deal with the heat. I'm sure they'll have water break, but that's not good enough. And the question is, what team will he play today? I have a good idea what I think he'll play, but we'll see. Jay says, we need to take a look at Panama's development. Interesting they choose a Spanish coach, Cranky. They have developed a great intense pressing style and score of large goals. Yeah, I didn't know that they had a Spanish coach, but I did suggest to the JFF way back when that that's the avenue we should pursue because, I want to call a Spanish coach because it could be Latin America. I was thinking about a coach from Spain that's young enough but has some pedigree and a good resume to coach us because we need somebody to improve the football in Jamaica so we can stop have this diaspora versus local conversation and we just pick the best team, not worrying about who plays where. Bless up J. Russ. He formerly coached in Belgium. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, Panama, I mean, their players are not playing at the highest level, a number of them, but they sure are playing good football. They play good football. They play smart football. They're very athletic, which is part of the problem we have with them. Even though in CONCACAF, people keep here's my problem, people. People keep talking about how athletic we are and how fast we are and how big we are and how strong. We don't bully people in CONCACAF. We don't bully any team. We don't bully Guatemala. We don't bully Nicaragua. We don't bully any team. No matter what the demographics is and no matter what the persuasion is, we don't bully any team. So I don't know why we keep using the physical attributes as the barometer and the criteria to determine how we should play football when we don't bully any team. The way we make it seem is that we can just kick and run and go score, and that just doesn't happen. Christopher says, "Cracky, the Jamaica fan base needs some positivity going into the game." Okay, Chris, you want to call in, Chris, and give me some positivity? Because I don't know what to tell you, I don't know what to tell you. What football we play today? What football do we normally play? You can run. What football we play, people? I know you want your Spanish coach, Cranky. Do we really have players, Cranky? You know what's interesting? I was thinking about this today. I don't know why I'm always thinking about football nowadays, Here's what I was thinking about. So there's a coaching school in Jamaica. Not coaching school. There's a coaching construct in Jamaica run by Rudolph. And obviously Rudolph has his A license. I think he's going to get his pro or maybe he has his pro, one of those things. But there's some coaches they have mentioned like Andrew Peart and Rudolph Austin are coming through and people are encouraged by them and hope they can get to the next level. But here's what we're really missing that we're not really thinking about. That's an imperative. Most of the youngsters in Jamaica's football who you want to recognize, and I know they have some academies there now, like Mount Pleasant, and they're doing well, comes through the school system. So shouldn't one of the key things be focused on improving in the immediacy, the coaching in the schools? I would think that's something you focus on a lot. I was listening to a program on Talk Sports today where Tottenham bought a young Japanese player who's 20, and they were saying they're very surprised he didn't go through university because most of the players, a lot of players go to the school system there, the high school system, and the university produce their footballers. So they have very good coaches and very good setup in that environment, which is what we have in Jamaica. The high school football is the youth football. At some point, I'm sure the academies will get better and will improve and we'll get more resources invested in them. But they were saying a lot of those kids come to the school. They were saying at a high school football game final, they had 57,000 people, right? So it shows the high school football, just like in Jamaica, is big. So my question is, shouldn't a key part of the focus be on the high school coaching, not just the coaching in the JPL? Because when you get to the JPL, you're already lost. Either you're good or you're not good. By the time you finish high school, it's hard to break you out of bad habits. It's hard to teach you the fundamentals that late. You should have learned that already. So the question is, should the focus a lot be on the high school coaches? I know they're doing some D license, I may call it dunce license, like 500 dunce license for the much more the primary school level. But JPL as foreign spider saying it's way too late. So they need to, part of that school that Rudolph is running, and I didn't have the conversation with him about that, needs to be at the high school level. I have a question. So I have a question for the people. So you come in the chat, and I spend time putting together a poll says, you hit the like button, don't hit the like button, which is a reminder. And yet, you have 129 people and only 62 likes. I didn't know if I said that. I didn't know if seriously. We can't say nothing. Just leave that alone. I leave that alone. No matter where though, I see him or something. I don't like free things, but I don't like the free things. That's like something in Jamaicans there. I don't like free things, but I don't like it. Jay said they develop a style of play, which is what we've been asking for 20 years. When you develop a style of play, it's easier to find players that fit your system. Yeah, I don't disagree, Jay. And I don't know when McLaren first came, I should say. He said he's going to play possession football. He like to keep the ball, and he hasn't talked anything about system of play or style of play since then. Be a kick and run football, may I say. But we'll get into the strategic element of as we go through because we have enough time. I made sure I came on a little bit early, so we have enough time to talk. If guys, you want to call in, the call-in number is on the screen, 347-728-8625. We can do a live call-in session. Then the team will come out. We can go through the team and talk about the team. We can talk about the opponent. A message just came through the Reggae Boyz have departed the team hotel for Q2 Stadium. So they're en route. I hope they don't spend too much time in the sun trying to warm up because they may be tired before the game starts. Good. Wait 1 second. Now, why is this thing? Okay, give me a second, people. I have a call coming. Good afternoon or good evening. Hello. Why are you so low? 1 second. It's too low. Go ahead now. Go ahead. You're still low. Hold up. I don't know why it's so low. All right, talk now. Should be good now.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you, but it's still so low. I don't know why.
All right, me try to talk as low as possible.
No, you're good now.
All right. So, I'm not too long joining your program. I'm here to talk about the football development of Jamaica versus the other youth them in the Jamaica GFF program and the process what them go through.
Right.
And as you just always say, I remember, I think in January or something, you have another live call like this. And we're going to talk about schoolboy football in Jamaica. You kind of knock it down and say, boy, the development process of schoolboy football is a joke.
Yes.
And which, to me, the schoolboy football in Jamaica is what developed most of our top footballers in Jamaica that end up overseas and wherever they're playing internationally. Since René Simoes in the early 90s for the World Cup squad back then, he implemented a system that every division, every FA in Jamaica, in the parishes, the coaches get licensed and certified, and they start from the youth coming up. And from that time until now, which is much more improved in the process and the style of play, the quality of play, and the teaching and techniques, far better. So I think we are doing a good thing. I think Jamaica, we're still not there where we're supposed to be, but where we at.
So I have a question for you, Carla. I have a question for you because I've been thinking about these things, and I was talking about my how many local players that play in the JPL did Whitmore use in his team when he was the coach for the Jamaican national team?
Whitmore, my brethren, I'm a neighbor back then.
Yeah.
Play for the same club I love.
Okay.
So here it is.
Wait, you have to answer the question first before you go further. You have to answer the question first.
So it depends on the tournament that we're involved in. At the Gold Cup, I think there were about 6 or 7 local players that was in.
No, I said JPL. Squad. No, JPL. I didn't say local players. Hackers of the world, low of the world. Yeah, they got used, right? I mean, I can just come to mind naturally, people. No, beat me. But tell me how many JPL players did Whitmore use?
I can't say exactly, but I know there were some.
There's a reason why you can't say exactly. You know, there's a reason. He used the Speedies of the world. He used the Flemo of the world. He used all of them. How many local players on a regular basis he used? That are in the local that plays in Jamaica, not the people who play like the Blakes and the Lows and the Flemos and the Speedies and those players, right? How many players who played in the local league did he use? If you can't remember, there's a reason why you can't remember. I'm asking another question. How many of those local JPA players did Hargrimson use on a regular basis? Yeah, I think I lose, 1 second. You drop off. Yeah, go ahead.
So now the current coach. if you look
I'm
at
not talking about the current coach. The current coach is a different story. I'm making a point, you know. I'm making a point.
Look at
yeah.
the JPL players that
Right.
are in the squad playing with the team.
Right.
Look at their approach. Think from as far back as you think back. Look how they approach the game. Look at the urgency, the focus.
Right.
It's a dietary thing, man. It's deep, it's strong, it's rooted. You know?
No. The point I'm trying to make is this. You're saying that you're saying the high school football that we have a system in there. The reason why I beat the high school football is this: most players come to the system. You hear this coach says they have not been taught right. That's what he's saying. Just listen to what he's saying.
I'm not hear you clearly.
You can't hear me. Is it me? People, can you hear me? Because he say caller say can't hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. Bless Stefan, right? Can you guys hear me? Because the caller saying can't hear me. I'm coming too clear to myself, so I'm hearing myself.
You go in and out, breaking up.
I'm going in and out. Can you guys hear me on the chat? In the chat, let me know if you can hear me. They can hear me, so it must be your phone, not mine. It's not my system; it's your phone. But anyway, can you hear me at all? Or you want to call back?
So here's my last point.
Okay.
Just continue being positive for the local players, the system that we have for years that shows result. It may not come overseas, but there is a system that's working. We see our players. So just keep it positive, man, and we continue to enhance that.
Before you go, I can't. The system is broken.
Come on, man.
The system is broken. No. Wait.
Let's use this then. For example, Brazil, right? Big country. You know, big ballers.
Mm-hmm.
But you know that Brazil have a system youth program. But if you ever see the youth program, it's shabby. But they're good, they're committed, they're diated. And when they reach the top,
they have 200 million people.
Level.
They have a couple hundred million people. They have a couple hundred million people. We only have 3. Here's my point. I can't be positive. I cannot be a hypocrite. Be positive about something I don't think is positive. When you hear Hoggins says,
we have to have perspective view. Not what we're seeing now, but what is to come. You know?
Right. Okay. So you're saying, but you just said it was a good system, So it's not prospective. It's
been a good system, has been, and still is.
Okay. So we agree to disagree. I don't think the system is good. I think with our DNA, with our physical attributes, we should be doing much better in football than we are today. We have never produced in the entirety of Jamaica football.
Here's another story.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
In Mobile, where I'm from, the team from North Gully, Paradise Row, Siba United.
Yeah.
The 80s, 90s, they used to send players, that club, Finland, Ukraine, used to come down, scout players.
Right.
From Mobile, from Siba United, watching these little youth play and bring.
I think he's breaking up. Yeah.
Things have been going on for years, man. Are we doing our thing?
You're doing your thing, but your thing needs work. You're doing your thing, but it needs a lot of work. People. He dropped off. People, let me just say this. I think something's wrong with his phone. Let me say this, people. It would be hypocritical of me. First of all, the stats tell you that we're not doing really well. A number of the players we send overseas don't work out really well. Right? We send players overseas. We struggle to send players overseas. Right? We struggle to send players to the MLS, much less to Europe. And look how big Europe is in terms of the number of leagues across the entirety of the continent. We struggle to send players we used to have a lot of players in the MLS at one point. We don't anymore because they're recruiting from Latin and South America. I cannot sit here and be a hypocrite saying we're doing really well when we're not. I just don't think we are. Good evening.
Cranky, wagwan.
Not much. How you doing? Who am I speaking to?
Good. Foreign Spider, man.
Foreign Spider, how you doing? So Foreign Spider,
good.
Do you have the same view that the high school and the system in Jamaica is producing good footballers who we can export and don't have to have a quota system?
Obvious. No, that's obvious that we're not producing good footballers. But I think it's a bigger issue than just the footballers. I know everybody always go to, we need new players, we need better players. But we can probably agree on this, that if you look at on paper, Jamaica versus most of the teams in CONCACAF, we're up there. We have probably some of the best players already, right? Tell me why then can a country like Panama that doesn't have the top name players like us play better than us? I think it's just an organization thing, right?
It's a combination of there are different factors, right? I would say the teams in Latin America they have a system of play of football, right? Which works for them. So it doesn't mean that they have individual better players, but in some cases, Panama probably does in some respects. I think it's how they play. We don't have good coaches at the national team level. That's my view anyway. We don't have a system of play. We don't have a style of play. We don't effectuate and put it in play when we throughout the entirety of the football programs in Jamaica. So when you get to the senior level like Spain does, it's just like, riding a bike.
No, but what I can't figure out, it's not that complicated, right? If you're a professional football player, is it hard to go into a new system, like if you're a professional football player and you go from, let's say, Chelsea to Man U,
it depends.
How long does it take for you to
I don't know how long
understand and transition?
It depends, though, because if you hear people like Declan Rice and that talk about, and a number of the players who play for Arsenal talk about how when they go play for those teams, how much they have learned and they've been playing at the highest level. It does suggest it depends on the system and the intricacies of that system and how complex the system is. So some people can just adapt really quickly. Depends on where you play and what role you play.
No, I get that.
Right.
Some people will go into a new system and it'll take them some time, but they won't look completely lost. They won't look like they've never played football before.
True.
But people who come to this team, they look completely lost. Like, even if they play great in whatever club, they'll come here and it look like they can't pass the ball to a teammate. And I think that's just come down to maybe coaching and strategy.
I don't play a lot of. So I'm going to contradict myself a little bit, which is I give less credit to coaching at the international level than I do at the club level, just because you have much more time at the club level to implement your system. International window, you have max 2 weeks, if that much. Gold Cup is normally pretty decent amount of time because they come almost like for the summer. So it's very difficult, though, to put in place the system you want to, but you could do it over a period of time. If you know you're going to be in play for 2 years, you can take the first year, put your system in play, and then next year, hopefully it all works out well. You still got to win during the meantime. But international football is a little bit different. But at least when the coach is putting a team on the field, you can see a strategy. You can see tactics and strategy. We're not seeing anything. We're not seeing anything. I'll give you an example. With Hallgrimsson, it was a very defensive coach, right? He made sure he was hard to beat. So he focused on defense at the expense of offense sometimes. And I've watched them in training physically up front when they allow us to be there. And something they work on, working games. This coach, I don't know what he does. It seems like he's a vibes coach.
Which is my point. Like, I don't know if you remember when Paul Hall took over, you could see some kind of a strategy to the team. Their point. When Hallgrimsson took over, you could see some kind of strategy. With this team, I have no idea what's going on. Like, it's all over the place.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know. I don't know. I'm at loss like everybody else. How he picks his team, how he sets his team up, he sits in the stands and say he wants to get a good view, but then I don't see, and maybe it works because the last game he did make a change at to change Low at the midfield in one of the games that Low played, and Low got hurt, so he did take him out the midfield. So maybe sitting up top hurt, but even the blind person could see that wasn't working.
Yeah, he was kind of forced to do that. Yes. I'll make one last point, and it's I kind of forgot my point. So.
No, take your time.
I guess ultimately everybody keeps saying, "Oh, we need new players, better players." Yeah, that's true. That's always going to be true. Like, you always want your best players on the field.
Right.
But I feel like even if we get a Mason Greenwood tomorrow, it's not going to solve our problem. We're still going to look, because he can pass the ball to himself. Like, you still need organization, the cohesiveness as a team, in order to make it work. And I think that's just what we're missing.
Yep. No, I think that's part of the problem. I think that's, I call it a six pack. If your stomach is weak, then your body is basically weak. It connects everything. And frankly, our midfield is not the strongest. So as you're saying, would it make a difference if we get some of the better forwards because they can't get the ball? And you can't go long because the ball can just come back to you. So it's a great point around how do we get the ball to our better players, because our better players are the ones up front. And we struggle to get the ball to them.
Yep. And I guess one more point again. I think the defense is, I guess, a bigger part of the problem. Yeah, the midfield isn't there, right? Because they're not coming for the ball. But I think it's too easy for the defense to like slowly play the ball around the back and then invite the pressure. When the pressure comes, they boot it long. You know, they don't play the ball fast enough. They don't move it from side to side fast enough. So the defense, actually the guys that are pressing them, which is on the offense, they can switch pretty easily. They can take their time, watch the ball slowly trickle across to the other guy before, you know, they press them. And I see all of them do this thing. I don't know if it started with Damien Lowe. Whenever he gets the ball, he stops the ball, steps on it, like put his foot on top of the ball before passing. I'm like, that annoys the crap out of me. But I guess, you know, and it's not just him. I see other players doing it now. They get the ball, instead of making a one touch and then pass, they stop it, put their foot on top, and then pass the ball.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think we can move the ball quicker. I think we need to move to receive the ball. We're not moving well off the ball to give the person with the ball options. And that's part of the problem. Or the team, when we get pressure, we don't handle pressure well. For most people in football, you know, when you press really high, it's very hard to get room, and the thought process has to be quick. But we have to do a better job of moving the ball and creating space. Like, for example, when Beatty gets the ball, it goes in a hole. He had a very good game the last game. It goes in a hole. He has to take 9 touches before he passes the ball. And sometimes one pass is much better than taking 2 touches. So let's hope that today's a different day.
Let's hope. All right.
Yeah, man. Let's hope. Thanks for the call.
Let's hope.
Yeah. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. You know, I need to play something. Give me 1 second, people. Give me 1 second. So this is something I put together, a little thing. What did we got to put together? There was a video that the JFF sent out. I'm going to go to Reggae Boyz reactor, actually. All right. Oh, not hot. Reggae Boyz reactor say he sees strategy. Reggae Boyz reactor have on binoculars. Good night. Good evening. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Am I speaking to?
Hi, Concrete. My name's Biz Stephen from the UK.
Biz Stephen from the UK. What do you have to say, sir?
Yeah, not too bad. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Yes, I just want to speak about the coach. I just have PTSD because obviously as a Man United fan, I've watched what him and Ten Hag did to Manchester United, and just the way they've set up the team. I'm seeing the same exact mistakes that he's making once again, bypassing the midfield. It just feels like it's almost like, I don't know what word to literally say on McLaren, but it just doesn't feel like he's learning from any mistakes that he's made in the past, and it's almost like he's just here to just get a check.
But he's getting a check, all right. He's working part-time and he's getting paid, but I don't know what he does with the team per se. I know there's a lot of vibes in the camp. And I'm gonna show a couple of pictures where you can see the vibes is there. Pictures, not videos. But your problems at Man U started before him though, and Ten Hag. It started after Ferguson left. You guys haven't recovered from then.
No, I understand that, but when you look at someone like Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, which a lot of people would probably call a vibes manager and a PE teacher,
right?
At least he had Manchester United in a respectable position where we were still qualifying for Champions League. We were still going into the distances of a lot of the major competitions, not getting over the line,
right?
But still was in a respectable position where Ten Hag and McLaren came in, ripped up a lot, had probably the most amount of money to spend, got a lot of backing, and it just didn't feel like they were really building anything. I felt when Ten Hag first came in, it felt like he wanted to try and implement the system that he was doing at Ajax. But once he knew at United, it's more like a results thing.
Right.
You have to kind of get results to continue to get to that next step. And I think he kind of abolished what he was trying to build just to get results. But
wait. So not to spend a lot of time on Man U, but is it his fault or the fans' fault and management fault? Because if you don't give it, look, I'm an Arsenal fan. We gave Arteta time, right?
Yeah. And
we're now a much better team. If you are going to allow if you know you have problems that Man U have,
yeah.
International football is different. You don't have time. But I think in
No.
top football, you can get a little bit more time, right? So the question is, did you guys give him enough? Ten Hag won you 2 trophies when Arteta has one.
That is true. But I mean, if you look at the league positions and if you're going by each game as well, there were so many times where Man United are getting dominated through the midfield. We conceded a big amount of chances. And also as well, some of the teams that we're playing against, like you got like the Newport Counties, the Coventrys, where you're in a good position and somehow once again you've messed it up and
But I hate to cut you, but is McLaren to blame? Because the head coach make decision, right? McLaren just there to support him, isn't he?
Yeah, but the thing is, what I'm trying to say is I'm seeing the same similar mistakes.
Okay.
Whereas when with Ten Hag and he's going into his second season, he kind of bypassed the midfield. He tried to have like this 3-1-6 formation where you got basically just 6 attackers up the field, and you just got the one midfielder, sort of the midfielder that collects from the centre backs.
Right.
And I feel like he's when I watch McLaren's Jamaica, it's very similar, where he'll either have like a Joel Atiba there, or he'll have a Damien Lowe or a Isaac Hayden alone, and then you've just got 6 attackers up the field, and it's just like, hold on a minute, it's just a big hole here right now. And when I'm watching us play against like the likes of BVI's St. Vincent, they look so much smoother in transition playing out from the back than what Jamaica does. It just looks so rigid, and it's the same mistakes I'm seeing at Man United. It's the same mistakes I'm seeing here for Jamaica.
Well, it's an interesting observation you've made, which I haven't heard before. Your view is that we play a 4-1-5, I'm going to call it, because you're saying my 8 and my 10 are way up the field, because Russell does go forward a lot with my 2 wingers and my center forward. So I have 1 midfielder. So when I lose the ball defensively, I'm exposed, which we have seen quite a bit in the games, actually.
Yeah, but there are times where he does allow one of the fullbacks to go up and press.
That is true. Especially, but actually, he does allow both fullbacks to go forward, actually.
Yeah, but more time when we are building up, you will see a Bell is quite deep with the likes of a Pinnock or a Low. And that's what becomes like the 3-1-6. But then you'll have, but the thing is, if you're doing the 3-1-6, you need someone in that hole that can distribute very well, like a Rodri, a Michael Carrick, a Paul Scholes. Jamaica don't have that. So this is why.
Would you say Hayden fits that a little bit since he came in?
He does, but I'd still like someone who can do the box to box. That's comfortable in possession, like a Ravel Morrison. I think would suit the system a little bit better.
You don't go McKenna Worm, don't you? You know McKenna Worm with the Ravel Morrison. Come man. You know McKenna Worm.
I know.
The coach at Ravel is on the beach, so you can't pick him. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Even though Ravel on the beach is better than what we have, frankly. So yeah.
Exactly. I mean, I was listening to you and Cataract yesterday, and he was mentioning about Brandon Cover.
Yes.
And that could have been another option we could have used for this competition here, but it just frustrates me, like going into this competition and we've only got 2 fit midfielders. It's just in modern football you need to be really, you need to have as much midfielders as possible, and it's not an area that you can bypass.
Okay, now I hear you, sir, and I appreciate the call.
Yeah,
good call and good observation about the what you call that 3-1-6.
3-1-6.
Sound like an area code, sound like a phone number.
Well, fingers crossed tonight when we get the result.
All right. Well, we hope so. Here's my last thing before you go. I have said this, which is I don't think those kids from England can handle the heat. What's your view on that? It's 89. It's like 91 degrees in Texas, and it's different. It's different kind of heat too. It's not your normal, Jamaica heat where it's 91. Well, Jamaica heat's not in that good nowadays anyway. But where you have shade and all that, it's oppressive heat.
This is something I didn't want to mention at this because I was at the Unity Cup and I saw us play probably one of our best spell of football for that in the first game against Trinidad.
Right.
And it was nice one-touch football, people players moving in and out the zone, and it felt like things were clicking. And I thought to myself, I wonder if it's because these lot are just used to the conditions over here and just the preparation. And
it has something to do with it.
But
yeah,
the
field, the facilities, the field, you're at home, the food, the weather, all factor in. Yeah.
Because as well, like we've had a bit of a heat wave the last couple of weeks, and people are dying over here. So I can only imagine what it's like right now in the States.
Yep.
And watching a lot of those World Club Cup games as well, I'm seeing a lot of the European teams are getting kind of dominated against when they're coming up against like South Americans and Mexicans, because the heat is just playing a big factor.
Yep, totally agree. All right, sir. Thanks for the call. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, Cro.
All right. One second, Andre. This person is they have to get a call in. Who am I speaking to? Hello? They called me like 4 times in a row. Now they're not speaking. Hello? Can't hear from them. Andre, how you doing? Hey, let me take you off mute. Andre, what is that? Is that a Maybach? Is that a Maybach?
What is that?
Were you driving? One second, caller. One second, caller. 1 second. Is that a Maybach, Andre?
Maserati.
Huh? Looks like a Maybach to me.
I should try to get to practice.
So you're going to practice. So you can't join me today. Okay, I hear you.
I'm here. I am here. It's the one and only Rude Boy.
1 second, Rude Boy. 1 second, Rude Boy. Go ahead, Andre. 1 second, Rude Boy.
Yeah. No, I saw you sent me the link. I said, let me call you. I'm on my way to practice. Where you want me to join you at the 7 o'clock?
Yeah.
At the game?
Yeah, you can join. 7 o'clock for the game. So
we're going to be a little after.
So cut practice short. Cut practice short. We have more important thing to do.
No, that's the future. Unlike your 2 callers ago that went back to the early 90s, I try to connect the present to the future. I don't like to go back that far.
All right. We'll talk then. We'll talk then.
All right, brother.
All right, thanks. That was Andre, people going to practice. Rude Boy, what you have to say, Rude Boy?
Well, before I say anything, I want to say blessings to you and blessings to the world, and peace and love goes out to everybody.
Yeah, man.
All living human beings.
All right. Appreciate the blessing. And blessing to you and your family also.
Yeah, man. So, we just sit and listen to, I think, 2 callers before that first.
Right.
And you said something about cool.
I was talking about coaching at the high school level because I think it's an imperative to ensure that those kids learn the fundamentals before they matriculate to Colts and high school and whatever level they go to.
Yeah, cool. Long time I hear about that. Thank you for reminding. Over 20 years, I remember about Colts,
So I'm dating myself. Yeah.
Well, that's good because Colts is a very interested competition, Colts.
Yeah.
Or the kids of Jamaica.
Yep, I would agree with that. I used to play Colts, so.
Be honest to you, and before we go further, I am 50 today, and if you never remember me, I wouldn't remember that.
You're 50 today. You're 50.
Yeah.
You're half a century.
Yeah, Rude Boy.
Congratulations, Rude Boy. You've reached a milestone.
And today I was talking to a police in Ontario, and when I told him, I hope he watched this, and he said to me, "Oh, you look like 20."
You look like 20?
20, yeah.
Wait. Back up. You're 15, look like 20.
That's what he told me.
Wow.
And
we need to be able to judge that. We need pictures to make that assessment. We not take no. We get you can send me a picture through the phone and I'll show it to the audience.
Listen,
if you're 50, look like 20.
Frankie, the athletic, Listen,
Yeah, but Rude Boy. The face is different from the physical attributes of the human being. So you can
look fit. Athletic, man. Me not pass 145 pound. I see him weight stand every year.
Oh, okay. 145 is how tall are you? How tall are you?
5'6" upright.
Oh, 5'6", 150. Not bad. 145.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, me eat and me drink. Just me no taste and me no watch food. Me just eat and drink.
Okay. Do you exercise? Do you work out?
I'm an athlete. I'm an athletic exercise rider. I deal with thoroughbred race horses.
You ride horse? You're too heavy for ride horse, man.
You can't even.
You can't 145 and ride horse. You know, you
I don't ride the races. I don't ride the races.
Oh, you train them?
My daily duty is in the morning. Yeah.
Okay. Come on, say you have to drop down from them 145.
No. In England, carry 170 pounds, 185.
Jamaica ask them Marga, then they'll get no nutrition.
Well, everywhere them anyway. I don't want to steer away your program from your stack. I don't want to steer it. Anytime come on.
We can't go in any direction. We have enough time left. We have an hour and 23 minutes for the football. Team now come out for the next 23 minutes. So.
Well, that's why I come on early because you know me I drink?
In what I drink?
I am drinking Royal Reserve Canadian whiskey, not American, because we don't support Donald Trump.
Okay. You said Trump or Trump? What is it? Trump or Trump?
Trump or Trumpy, you want him.
Okay.
No supporting nothing with Donald Trump. Canadians, we put an X with Trump.
Okay.
But you're
not in Canada. Aren't you in Jamaica?
Yeah, man. Anyway, we travel all over, man.
Okay.
Listen, the world's small, you know. The world's small. Today, man, they are so tomorrow in the desert. So,
all right.
You can be anywhere. Anybody can be anywhere.
Okay. Now I hear you.
Yeah.
Anything on the football? Anything you want to talk about the football? You want something about the team today? Given that we're going to play a game in the next hour.
And the next thing again, Mr. Canada tie with who then tie with the couple?
They tie with Curacao.
So that's what I tell my friend, my friend, him son by couple last game, you know, him daddy one whole last man for him. Laren, tied Laren.
Yeah.
We call him Prentice for the racetrack, right?
Okay.
So me I tell him, say, when Canada tie with them, the team there. Canada not supposed to tie with them, the team. Canada supposed to smoke fire on them, the team there.
Right. Okay.
So when Canada play on Jamaica and them team there, our little third world country. So me I just earlier and say something about the court, right?
Yeah.
Like in my point of view, you know, you said something earlier and say that's your point of view or that is your opinion, something like that.
Right.
Wrong or right?
Yeah.
With my point of view, it's when a coach put 11 players out there, me don't want to style them because me a man, me easy forget, madam, because me mad, miserable, hungry and whatsoever, bounty killer. You know what bounty killer is? So when a coach put 11, me put this, me call them nothing egg. If we put 11 nothing egg out there to go play.
I hear you, know. I listen.
Yeah, but I see your thing there, you come on.
No, I listen. I have a TV in the background. I set up the TV for the game. So
me see how watch, man. Me see how watch.
No, I try. I listen to you, but I try to set my TV because I'm the one. Fox. So
if me put 11 nothing egg out there to go play.
Right.
Sometimes we can't blame the coach sometimes, you know. Cause I tell you something, you know. So when me live at Port Royal and me play for Port Royal and me play we used to play that league. Terrible this year.
So what happened when you play for Port Royal? What are you saying?
No, when me play football.
Right.
I know the coach me play for, you know, when the coach give me the jersey and give me the shot and send me out there. I know you think I go play for.
So who are you playing for?
I might need a 10 me play them where they on the field me play for and a high standard we go there for.
Okay.
So them a play where I go there, we can't blame coach every time. President Cup, me I tell you, when me play President Cup, you know. Before I'll dream around that day, you know, because I Tivoli and them place all over Southside and things for me. I play for Port Royal. Man have a big assault rifle in the hand, and when we go there, all Port Royal people and get covered, you know, the same player them from my side. And through me a little half-hand boy them time, you know. Me no care about life because a football, we go there for, you know. A step, you have to go there, go step. Step out the field.
Right.
A step them to go there, go step in the pitch. Step out the
Boy,
field.
never cut it when you have to cut the chart today because you know it go right. You have enough call and things. You have to cut the chart today.
Well, that's what I said, but you can't blame the coach every time. So them little nothing clear with them have. Them to go there, go step.
All right, sir.
So I like the one over then get there, they play around. And then they supposed to sleep in an hotel. I bus stop them to go sleep on them.
Well, the players are trying, Rude Boy. The players are trying. Sometimes they may not be successfully trying.
So we have all these overseas people that come from and about them are big this and big that.
Well,
you know, we'll put 11 local out there where we're hungry for run out.
I hear you. So you think the locals play will do better?
But then if you put 11 of them out there, you know, think they want people to see them and them, or you know, their mind, or this or by me to go there.
So how come they can't beat Trinidad when Trinidad put their local team out there?
When who can beat Trinidad?
The local players who play Trinidad in friendlies, they don't play Trinidad. The last time they played Trinidad won one day, they scored in the last minute of one of the games. You have 1 more minute. Ruboy, you have 1 more minute. I'm sorry, but you have 1 more minute.
I don't want to program.
Yeah, go ahead.
Me not prejudice and me not bias, but me don't know about them local people, you know. But when me live at Jamaica and anywhere me there, and when me used to play football, you used to have them Kingston player come up Portugal, boy, them come play. You think none of them could have get my spot? You have to work for that. So all the local people them to step up on the game and make look. Them are imported, no set. We don't have to go work for what we want. So me don't want to hold up a program as a mistake.
All right, sir. I appreciate the call, Ruboy.
Respect you.
Yeah, man. Respect you.
Peace to the world and love to everybody.
Yeah, man.
And blessings. And everybody having them birthday today. Happy birthday to everybody. And I hope you listen to see many more.
Yeah, Ruboy. And again, happy birthday on your 50th, sir.
Yeah, man.
And I hope you live 50 more. If that's what you choose to live.
I want to live 300 more.
All right, sir. All right.
All right, I'm blessed.
Yeah, man.
Peace.
Yeah, man. Bless.
Yeah, man. Love up. Yeah.
All right, people. I want to play something here. I put together this thing. I took some pictures of the players moving around. So let me guys know if you like this, actually. So watch this. Wait, hold up. Reggae Boyz, now is your time to play football like it's fine wine. You have the skills for the battlefield and to make your opponents yield. But you have to have ball possession to ensure good ball progression. Need a coach who plays possession, cause possession is our obsession. We built a team from far and wide, but them playing like a pickup side. Need to change that style of play. Next coach, do you hear what I say? I need my team to play possession to ensure good ball progression. Need a coach who plays possession, cause possession is our obsession. The team defense is very strong and really puts a foot wrong, but the offense is very meek. In fact, some days it's just plain weak. We need that team to play possession to ensure good ball progression. Have to have ball possession, cause possession is our obsession. Our team needs to keep the ball, otherwise we are set for a fall. 2026 is almost here, don't want it to be a nightmare. I need my team to play possession to ensure good ball progression. Most teams play possession, cause possession is their obsession. If you haven't got your passport yet, has the quota been met? We need you on board in real time, so get your papers and join the line. We need you to play possession to ensure good ball progression. We want players who play possession, cause possession is our obsession. You keep referring to 98 as if achieved just by faith. Need a real strategy on the ground, don't have time to mess around. Need that team to have possession to ensure good ball progression. Need a coach to play possession, cause possession is our obsession. Work on the team style of play. Do so now without delay. Fans don't want a long ball game, cause that style of play is very lame. We want the team to have possession to ensure good ball progression. We need that team to have possession, cause possession is our obsession. All right, people, that was just to show you some of the pictures I took. The JFF has a JFF Live. This was actually a video. So I'm going to credit JFF Live for these pictures. I just put the music in the background. It wasn't the DJing. I probably should have played it instrumental, frankly. But I thought the words were good, but the DJ need work. But we do need to play some ball position because we can't keep the ball. But no, I actually did this because I wanted to show some of the pictures from the coach and the players and their training and recovery and all that. I thought it was good to see the JFF video that captured a lot of the sort of the movement of the players and their association with the coaches and interactions. I thought it was good. It was good. Now let me put the team because I think I know what the team is going to be. Let me try to pick up the team. Let me see team we have up there. I think he's going to play a very similar team to what he had before. Not much change. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
All right. On the topic of Schoolboy, the Schoolboy system and its role in the development of our younger athletes. I think the proof is in the pudding, right? That this structure, whilst we would have used it to facilitate the development of some of our younger athletes in prior years, I don't think it's necessarily effective, right? If you look at some of the top athletes at the Schoolboy level, Peter Lee Vassar, Jordan Fletcher, those two are back in the island now. And you can go on and name a number of other standout Schoolboy athletes. And we can clearly see that what was lacking at that stage was their primary development in terms of understanding the game from a tactical standpoint. Right? You look at Tyke McGee, and people used to wonder why. Well, the persons were following the athlete. Tyke McGee struggled to get games over in Belgium. He struggled to get minutes in. He spent about 4 years over there, and simply because the Schoolboy structure and the setup is primarily geared towards winning at that level. If you look at the top schools, the KC, the JCs, those schools are the primary reason for the old boys and the past students is to ensure that the school maintains that winning status. So it's not necessarily geared towards development for the young athletes.
Right.
And I think to me, what is needed is a more integrated approach with what the JFF is doing in terms of.
What do you say a more integrated approach? What do you mean? What do you mean more integrated approach?
Right, so that's what I'm explaining. A more integrated approach in regards to what the JFF is doing, where they are expanding the coaching education, right? So once they focus on coaching education, we need to get those better and more qualified coaches coaching at the youth level. Right. So when you're looking at best practices, you want to ensure that obviously the system that to me facilitates youth development are academies. Right. Once we have built out more academies, we will have seen the rise of a number of academies over the past couple of years. Right. Once we are more consistent with those academies and also having our best talent in terms of coaches, more educated coaches at the youth level, we better be able to ensure that the development of these athletes from a tactical standpoint, right, is far greater. I think that's what we need to focus on. Right, this what we're doing here at the Manning Cup and the Costa Cup level, it's not facilitating the development of the athletes. Right? Maybe told you in the interview he did years after, I think when he went to NLS, he said that, look, while at JC, the team, the coaches built the team around him, so he was never required to do a lot of the defensive work. It is what is required in modern day football.
Right. Yeah.
You understand? So on that, and we see time and time again, the struggle overseas. It is a rocket science. And I don't know why people behave as if football is any different from life. If you want to ensure your child or students excel at a certain level, you expose them to the best level of education at an early stage.
Yep.
This football is no different. You understand me? So once we are able to focus on getting our younger athletes, right?
Right.
Exposed to higher level education. To me, that's what's missing, right? I remember when John Wall was here, he did an interview with Sportsman, and the young lady was asking him, what did he think about the youngsters at schoolboy level for them to take part at the under 20 tournament? And he said, look, there's no way for me to judge these athletes, because I can't tell the number of hours that these athletes are doing. As I say, and these are all in conjunction best practices for the world. Right? For at a certain level, you're expected to be playing a number of hours in terms of football. And he said he can't judge the number of hours that these players are playing. I even don't know how good they are.
Right. No, I think, yeah, he did. I think when Huggins was here, there was also part of the conversation about that you played football from like August or September to the end of the year, and that was it, right? You didn't play football all year round, so you don't have the frequency of games and the volume of games and the coaching at the right level to get you to a certain level. Yeah.
Exactly. Right. And if you time and time again, when these international coaches come out here, that is what they are the same. All of them come out and say the same thing. The current coach, in an interview with TVG, said, yes, we are fast and strong, but what is lacking is the education, and that a person is not really looking to what he said. The education out here is where we're behind. And he said, what he said is that we're 10 years behind.
Right.
From an educational standpoint.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So we need to start focusing on, our great attributes, which one we consider is fast and strong, to be much more educated if we want to compete at a higher level. And I don't want to realize that we struggle with producing midfielders, right? And central defensive midfielders. And it's primarily because that role, frankly, to me, you have to exude some level of education with the football is concerned. Right? It's not about running up and down. So if you're lacking in that department, we always struggle to produce midfielders.
Yeah, no, we don't produce quality midfielders on a continuous basis historically. So
exactly, and I'm saying there's a reason for that.
Okay.
You understand? There's a reason for that.
Yep. Totally agree.
So so until we change the focus, the schoolboy structure, why is there to, and yes, you might have one or two diamonds here because at the end of the day, it is most watched, and it is followed by a lot of persons who are domiciled on the island, even persons who leave the island because of that attachment where your school is concerned. But that's all it is. You understand me? And you look at it from a track and field standpoint. Initially, when the Grand Slam was coming out, I said to a lot of persons, don't let Trump school you. Right? The stadium will be empty. And I was preaching that to some of my workers for days and weeks before the tournament came out. I said, don't let Trump school you. The stadium will be empty because a lot of persons who attend camp, they have an attachment to the schools, right? To the students and to the athletes.
Yeah.
I remember the first 2 days of Afghanistan, they were giving away tickets free.
Yeah, those events are not supported well by the local population. People, as you say, have affiliation with schools, and they're going to support their schools. That's
because it's a farce. It's an affiliation with schools, frankly, right? And that's all it is.
Yep.
So we need to focus on that. So that's my contribution. See?
Yeah, man. Thanks for the call, Stefan. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Okay.
So, people, this I believe is going to be the starting 11. Do you guys like this 11? I think this will be the starting 11. You guys like this 11? I don't think there's any way. Lowe is injured, so Lowe is not playing. Palmer is back from his suspension. Last game he played Busy. I don't think Busy will be playing in this game. Period. Good afternoon. Good evening.
Yes, Cranky. Raw Murphy.
How are you doing?
Cranky, what time the match starting on YouTube?
The match starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is 6 p.m. Jamaica time. Both games play simultaneously. So the Guatemala game in the U.S. So let me go over where they're being shown. In Fox Sports 2 in the U.S. and for the Panama Jamaica game is Fox Sports 1 in the U.S. And
yeah, I'm in Brooklyn.
You're in Brooklyn, so Fox Sports 1 or YouTube. But in YouTube, you have to have a VPN.
All right. Cool. Take care.
Cool. Good afternoon. Good evening. Am I speaking to?
Going Cranky.
Yeah, man. What you say?
What I call up here, so what I call watch the match from? I live in Florida.
Yeah, Fox Sports 1.
Fox Sports 1. Yeah, but the last match what I watch.
Yeah.
Then watch it till half time, then cut it off.
Yeah, watch it on YouTube. It means if you subscribe to a cable service that gets Fox Sports 1. Not the one on YouTube.
No man, not the one on YouTube.
They cut off the regular thing. Can't cut the regular spot. You serious? I don't remember that happening. It's on Fox Sports 1 though. Fox Sports 1 and Fox Sports 2 is bringing both games actually.
Guess what? Me try to pay for it after they cut it off, and it's not going through.
Yeah, okay, you probably go too late. So you actually you know what? No, go on Fox Sports 1 now and look at your TV guide, and it should be there. They're showing now at this point in time, they're showing something called Speak, which is something to do with American football. But at 7 p.m., if you go on Fox Sports 1, look at the TV guide, it should show you CONCACAF Gold Cup soccer, and it will show you Fox Sports 1 and Fox Sports 2. Fox Sports 1 shows the Jamaica game. Fox Sports 2 shows the Guadeloupe game.
I guess what? One day I was talking to you about why you always defend, like, when something they put on, what is new again?
A player?
It's the question we asked in press conference.
Yeah.
Yeah, McLaren, you talking. Why did you find Jamaica name?
Brown? Or wait, you have Brown, you have Busy.
Tyrese. You're talking Tyrese.
Tyrese Campbell is from England though.
Yeah, I know, but they think you're comparing Tyrese with the boy in
Dixon.
With Dixon.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you ask the question, the quote come like understanding us. So you're Antonio.
Yeah, Antonio did tell him, because I'm sure in the camp they know this is a fact. So yeah, they know it's a fact.
But Mr. say never guys ask Dix Christian and say, I'm not really talking Dix, I'm talking why number 10 you play midfield or play Cavalier?
Busy Atkins.
Busy Atkins.
Yeah. Busy. Yeah, I don't think Busy is gonna play today. I don't think Busy. It will not start. It's not starting today, so we'll see what happens.
But I like if him give you the play to the still on left wing.
Who? He's gonna play by the same team he played, and I have the wrong Brown up here, so we want a Brown. He's gonna play by the same team.
I think he's gonna play him on the left. That's what.
Play who on the left?
Tyrese.
No, he ain't playing Tyrese. The man told you he wants to win, and Tyrese don't give him the best chance to win. He's not playing Tyrese. No way.
Cephas is playing himself on the way to the bench, you know.
He has played himself on the bench. He's not playing on the way. He's on the bench. He played his way to the bench. He didn't start the last game. He probably won't start. He's gonna go with a team that he knows, tried and tested. Warner Brown has scored 3 goals. He's gonna play him, and he's gonna play the regular team. Gonna go with what he knows.
But remember, anybody go on the press conference, they always start out. Probably Antonio start over Warner Brown.
No, he's not starting. He broke that mold when he didn't play Burrell the last game. So no, he's not doing that anymore. He just brings him on the press conference. He's not starting. Normally the coaches have started who they brought to the press conference. Not this. He didn't do it the last time. He's not doing it this time. So Antonio can't start. Him in recover fully for start.
Boss, but they are going to listen to you till you want to start.
All right, appreciate the call, sir. Appreciate the call.
I'll punch you like moving right away as we call you.
All right, cool. Yeah, thanks. People, you hear the man say, push the like button. Please do the same thing so we can get the likes up to 200. I'm sure about 300-400 people have passed through here already. So let me just say this, people, a couple of things. One is, I think this will be the team for the game. I don't see us any other team. I mean, there's another call coming in. Good evening.
Yeah.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yankee, how are you doing, my brother? Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm good so far. My name is Seabird. First time watching your program on YouTube.
Okay, Seabird.
Yeah, one thing I'm gonna say to you, I'm a fan of sports a lot. I love football, basketball, track and field, horse racing, tennis. I love all of those sporting competitions. I love.
Okay.
What I cannot wait for is to watch the J3 running competition this Thursday. It begins on Thursday and then it ends on Sunday, the 29th of June, 2025. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, no, I know what you're saying, but we're talking football today. We'll talk J3 and the trials, but anything to say about the football?
Yeah, I love football. Football is my favorite.
Okay.
I know that the Gold Cup is going on right now. So when I finish talk to you, I am gonna watch it on YouTube when I finish. And then later on, I am gonna also watch the thing on Fox Sports 1 because I don't have cable, but what I have is a cable app on the smart TV.
Oh, okay. Well, who are you picking for the game today? Who are you picking to win the game?
You know which team I want to win? Argentina.
No, I'm talking about Jamaica versus Panama.
I'm talking about Cristiano Ronaldo.
Okay.
And Leon Bailey. Does Leon Bailey in this football competition?
Yes, he's playing today. Yes, he's playing.
Okay. So I will watch the match later. Sir, can I ask you one question if you don't mind me asking?
Okay.
Are you Jamaican or no?
I am Jamaican, yes.
Talk like you come from the Caribbean region, like Trinidad and Tobago.
I sound like Trini. So, what would make me sound like a Jamaican? Maybe just talk patois and talk enough patois, and then it sound like a yardie as I go.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking for a varied audience, so I have to make sure that my audience, who may not be all Jamaicans, understand me.
Yeah.
So if I just talk patois, then some will not understand me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but me personally, I don't speak patois. I am a speaky boy. I grew up in the country, but I don't speak patois.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna tell you something. I would like to have a YouTube channel like yours. I would like to talk about sports on my YouTube.
So tell you what. Text me, because we're just gonna focus on the game today. Text me, and if I have any advice to give you, I'll provide it to you. All right?
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah, because one thing about me is I love the new media. I love social media. I like what social media influencers are doing these days. Everyone now has their YouTube shows, you know.
Right.
Social media is a big deal. It's a top of its game.
Okay. All right.
Because nobody watches television or listens to radio anymore. Everybody is now watching YouTube and TikTok video.
Okay. Well, yes, a lot of people have transitioned from the traditional media to something a little bit different, but just so, like I said, text me and we can communicate about your need to start a YouTube channel. All right?
Yeah.
All right. So thanks for the call. Appreciate it.
I'll come back next time.
All right. Thanks. Bye now.
Take care. Bye.
All right. So everyone, where are we? This is a team I think that is gonna phone up blew up. Hello?
Bless up, good evening.
Good evening. Who am I speaking to?
Alex.
Alec, how you doing? You said Alex?
Good. Yeah, Alex.
All right, go ahead, Alex.
I'm calling because we know normally with Jamaicans now, like we complain and we say some of the footballers them don't want to come when we are run them down, you know, like or hearing them take long and all of these stuff.
Right.
Now when you have these young guys now like Madersville, Campbell, we see Hutchinson to an extent, we don't know the full detail, but we hear things, right? When they want to play for Jamaica at this age, and we treat them like this when they come in, right? How we look on it now if we say, why should we say, footballers don't want to play for us, or reject we get, but yet still, we only want them when they become big, but when some of them actually really do want to play for Jamaica, you know? And that me I kind of get, you know?
Yeah, no, I mean, you're right about your perspective in terms of if you think about Muddersill or Bailey Camaraderie or Omari Hutchinson or Brandon Cover or Jermaine Johnson or Tyrese Hall. The list goes on of kids who have potential, who have aspirations to play for Jamaica, want to adopt Jamaica as their country. You heard Antonio talk about Jamaica yesterday. He didn't say Jamaica. He talked about, us and our country. So it is a very disconcerting thing to see that the appreciation is not there for these players. And frankly, that the JFF has not done the best job of sourcing and bringing these players and giving them a chance to play. And the JFF does discriminate against these players. It's not debatable in terms of the preference it shows to locally developed players versus these overseas players, overseas-born players who are citizens and have gone through the process of getting their citizenship. And as you're saying, the appreciation is not there. So when they decide, like Omari has done and Bailey has done, to go play for the England junior team, we shouldn't complain because we're the ones who turn them away. I'm gonna give you two examples. In Omari's case, my understanding is, because I got some more recent information, that he was booed mercilessly at the stadium. He was being asked questions about Whisper, not about his game. And he didn't receive that well, which he shouldn't. For Bailey Camaraderie, my understanding for Bailey was is that, because people blame these kids and realize what's transpiring behind the scenes, is that he wanted to come. He was told, is my understanding, that he would not get any game time. He would just come to observe. And from where he sat, he was playing at a higher level than Whisper at the time, because frankly, Whisper didn't play at any high level before he went to Chelsea. And so he couldn't understand the rationale as to why he would not be given an opportunity like Whisper was. And so he decided to go play for England junior team versus waiting around for us to decide whether or not he was good enough. So your point is well taken.
Yeah, that's very sad because, when other things I'm kind of observed to it's like, I'm here wondering if, because a lot of these players, them like the Keys, the Palmer, them Bobby Reed, them know some of the other players them who want to come play for Jamaica. And I'm wondering if when those players reach out to them, because I know them are going to ask them, how's the vibe here? I hope them to really tell them the truth and what really are going on, because that's going to kind of make some of them if come, because you can see there's a separation in the locker room. And I don't know if it's coming from the players them are just out the whole feel of when them are here from the media, them like, you know, the
no, it's always been like that. So I don't think a separation is an interesting word. So in every team you have cliques, right? And you're gonna clique with people who are familiar with you and how you operate and how you engage. And they do have cliques in the team. So if you go to, and I've been around it a little bit, and I noticed they're familiar with each other. So if you're Lati, if you took a picture with Lati, Palmer, and somebody else, they're from England, they associate, they engage together. It's almost like natural. And the Jamaica players, like, for example, think about it this way. Brown may know Busy, Busy may know King. People gravitate towards each other. Doesn't mean they don't cross-pollinate and people don't engage each other, but they gravitate towards each other. They do. So I don't think it's because people don't want to engage each other, but if I'm familiar, I'm going to gravitate towards you. So there are some cliques in there, yeah. But every team has cliques. Every team.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. No, nothing just throw up like, you know, them, there's nothing negative also. Them are say to them, say, it's like, because that can be a problem too if, you know, people now give them like a good strength to say, yeah, you come play for we and this and that, you know. But my understanding, people like Bailey does recruit players to come play for Jamaica, right? Even though Bailey has had a problem with the administration, it's my understanding that he tried to recruit players to come play for Jamaica. So I do think most of the recruiting is done by some of the players do the recruiting, and those players have aspiration to play for England who they're trying to recruit, so they may not come. But some players do try to recruit. Sometimes you may recruit yourself out of position, frankly. But some of them do try to recruit. Yeah, they do. Well, what I do want to ask the no to also is, after seeing Curacao basically tie with Canada, right? And Canada been playing good. Right. Are you now confident on the same statement when you say come in September, still no worry? This Jamaica current team could not tie with Canada based on how we have played recently. Not as I've said numerous times, based on who I know is supposed to be coming, yeah, I'm confident. We're bringing in some quality. Still need midfielders, but we're bringing in quality, and the quality we bring in, I should get us over the top. Yeah, I think so. I mean, Curacao obviously is playing good football, but remember, Curacao draw with Canada, but they also draw with El Salvador, right? Yeah, true that. So it's not like they drew with Canada and then they busted El Salvador and looked great. I mean, the view was that they could have. I didn't watch a Canada game, but the feedback I got was they could have won that game. And Canada is a very good team because they beat Honduras 6, right? So yeah. Yeah, that goal got disallowed. So. But I want to say the question you ask the coach, you know, you shook up the whole of Jamaica, because even today, I say the radio nationwide, I talk about that. The coach say no experiment. Alpan TVJ is like you create a dent where right now people start to question it for real, you know. And I think that was probably one of the best questions the coach ever get, because it's like the man face him just never there expect it. And everybody are talk about Antonio body language stuff. You know, from it. It's like, yeah, man, me just sorry you never get a follow-up question to that. Well, I would never ask. The other question was worse than this. I'm glad we never get to ask it. Yeah, me tell you, and then the first thing they need to be addressed, because Jamaica is the only country where, I mean, it's not even just you, but I said you see a lot of YouTubers when they get invited to the press conference, right? They don't want to ask a difficult question because they're afraid them to get invited again. That is it's team like it a run. And when them use the Jamaican media people them to ask questions, they know the question and them keep on ask, are you impressed with the locals? This it's like, so them know that the YouTubers them ask more sensible question, but some of YouTubers them afraid because they don't want to get, you know? Yeah. But the press should always be open to people can ask the tough questions to the coach. Everywhere else, that's a third word. Jamaica needs to stop that. Yeah, my view on this is this. It's not even that the question is tough. It's that
I want to ask the question that people are asking, right? I have some questions, and that was one of my frustration. But if you and 10 and 100 more people are saying X, Y, Z, then we should ask the question to get clarity from the coach. It's not to put the coach on the spot. You know, some people think that's what I'm trying to do. No, we want clarity on things which makes no sense to us. The Ravel question, the midfield question, the Tyrese question, all those questions, they don't make no sense to me. So I have to ask the question. And frankly, you know, Simon only gave one question. He told me way in advance, right? People beating Simon, he gave me enough notice, even though Jason Guna did a good job of circumventing that rule. But he said he was one for remote, and he marks two. He marks one of Antonio and one of the coach. I was not. I couldn't take that risk because I wanted my question to be answered, so I decided not to take that risk.
Yeah,
I didn't want to. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Last thing. If between now and September, there's no games in between. If Jamaica lose tonight, just take if we know them win, but if them lose tonight, what you think will happen between now and September for your coach? Same coach, change coach? What's your prediction?
I don't think they're going to change coach. I think there's a concern that if I change coach and I got to pay him and pay another coach, that's a problem. Even though I think they given his contract, my understanding, they have grounds to terminate him. Right? Yeah. They have grounds to terminate him. His contract supposedly said he should be living in Jamaica part-time. He's not even in Jamaica at all. I don't think they'll terminate him, though. I think they'll have excuses, even though, to me, as I've said before on Saturday, I would terminate him, but they won't terminate him. I don't think so. But Alex, don't let this be. You've called before, Alex? You called before?
No, first time.
So don't make it be the last time. Don't make it be the last time. All right?
No, man. Bless up, man. I take care. All right. Good job.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right. Somebody was calling me from England. Please call back. Cataract want to call. And I told him to hold off because when Cataract call, we all have to sit down and relax and just listen. So, oh, Lord. Jeremy, we can't take a call, Jeremy. I'm sorry. Because somebody's calling me from England. I'm going to call him back first. And then I got to take Cataract was going to call right afterwards. So I have to call by the person from England first. They're calling in. Good evening. Hello? Hello?
Mr. Cronky.
Yes. How are you doing?
Yeah, this is DJ from the UK. How are you, sir?
I'm good, sir. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm all right. A couple of quick questions. Our first one, do you or anybody on the channel know where I can watch the game live? I'm in the UK.
So you're probably in luck. It's on YouTube. If you're in the UK,
it's on YouTube.
Yes, on CONCACAF YouTube channel. So if you go to CONCACAF YouTube, you should be able to find it. Yes.
Okay, all right, I will do that.
And since you're outside North America, you don't need a VPN to watch it on YouTube. I think it's shown. I think it shows on some Premier channel too. You know, let me just go back and check. In England, you may have this channel. I think this sort of Premier channel always shows it. So I will check to see in the UK if it's there also. But it's on YouTube. Outside of there's a Premier Sports 1 and a Premier Sports Player that also shows it. That may be a cable channel. Okay. I don't know. But Premier Sports 1 shows it, and also you can watch on CONCACAF YouTube. And if you're outside North America, you don't need a VPN. So you're in good hands.
Okay. I'll be tracking on YouTube.
Yeah, man.
I'm looking at the team that, well, I guess is you put it up there, right? That's your choice?
Yeah, that's my choice. So let me see what they should have posted the team by now. Hold up. I'm trying to find. They sent us. 1 second. The team is not. I don't see them send out the team yet. I don't know what Simon doing. It should be on a CONCACAF. It should have. The team should have been posted already, so I have to go find it. But I think this is a team actually. But there should be a team, and Simon hasn't sent the team out. Simon dropping the ball.
What is Simon's role in the Jamaica?
He's the chief media person. He's He's a chief media person. He does a good job.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, man. Appreciate the call. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
You cut me off already?
No, me not cut you. But I know people are calling us, so you have to cut your shot. But go on. So what you saying?
Yeah, that's why. Not quick. We did want to know about. We did one question. We did want to know about the team. But if you put up that team, That's
Yeah,
not the
but I think this is
official
the team. If this is not the team, then beat me.
Okay, so Palmer, all right, and don't suspend it.
He was suspended for one game, so he was suspended for the last game. He's good for this game. He's good for this game.
Okay, all right. Then.
Yeah, man. I appreciate the call.
All right.
All right, thanks.
All right.
All right. So I know Cataract. Do you think Cataract? Do you think? You know what? Let me call him back. Without him have to call me. The team has not been sent out by Simon. I'm trying to find it, people. And I haven't put up people comments because it's been a little bit busy.
The great debate. This is Cataract.
Cataract, how you doing?
Is our team line out yet?
I have it on the screen. I think this is it, but I haven't seen the official one come out yet. I haven't seen it. It should have been here already. It's supposed to be 1 hour before game time.
From Wapikill Philip.
Huh?
It should be out from Wapikill Philip.
Yeah, but I think the team on the screen is what the team's going to be.
Yeah, I can't see it being much different. Can't say I'm pleased with it, but I can't see it being much different. Unless I probably put 3 at the back and then have
no, he ain't put no 3 at the back. He ain't put no 3 at the back. He did it against the US away. He ain't doing it again. US at home, I think it was. He ain't doing it again.
Yeah, but a different proposition. But I mean, I think you have what it is, so we don't need to debate that. How are you feeling? Oh,
wait, Prentice, I should check Google. Let me go check Google for the thing. I don't know what Simon and David.
You're nervous, you're afraid.
You nervous?
I'm nervous. I don't want, regardless of whatever, I don't want to go to the group stage, brother. I'm a laugh after Trinidad.
You laugh about Trinidad, so you shouldn't mind somebody laughing at us then.
You laugh after Trinidad and Fortune and Steve Soda come up and the next one again. But Trinidad was on the cost. They had their qualification in their own hands. So did Jamaica.
Right.
You know, they had their progression in their own hands. So we know what we have to do. We have to win. And if we win, we go through. Right?
Right. I see the Panama team. I don't see the Jamaica team though. I'm on Google. See the Panama team. Let me keep looking for it.
If somebody
Wait, hold up.
Get the last, they say there's no balance.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same team that I have. It's the same team I have.
Oh, the Jamaica team is up now?
I have it. I see it here. Let me see. I have it from someplace. It says Panama versus Jamaica, and it has yeah. Let me put that one up. It's the same thing. The same thing.
I can't even go out and watch the game because I'm so nervous.
Why are you nervous? That's a little bit wimpish to be nervous.
I told you. Panama is our bogey team. I look here. I love my side. I don't ever wish a bad result on Jamaica. I don't. So I am very nervous about what's gonna happen, mate.
So you think we're gonna lose? Is that what you're saying?
No. I don't know if we're gonna win. That's what I'm saying.
You don't sound confident. The last time we played Panama, you were
yes, but I was sabotaged. And we agreed that you would never mention it again because new evidence.
Okay, fine.
Coach looked and said, "Yo, Cataract run off about so we're gonna pick a win." Right?
Yeah.
Look here. Let me say this. I'm busy. Big men need to step up. Big men need to step up. Ethan Pinnock, we need a game like when you play against Manchester City and lockdown Erling Haaland. That's what we need. None of this little common vacation. Right? Liam Bailey, you need to demonstrate why you are the first Jamaican in recent times to be since Baby Gardner and I think 2 pieces in the Premier League, you know. Gotcha. 2 pieces in the Premier League with Derby. No, Claude Davis in the Premier League with Derby County. Calamity Claude, they used to call him.
Calamity Claude? Okay.
Yeah, that's what they used to call him. They had the lowest ever points total, 11 for Premier League season when they were relegated. They call him Calamity Claude.
So people, that's Simon, yes, lock up in a Simon, just send out the thing, people, at 6:26, which is not good. But let me just see
half an hour
he
before
has.
the game, and it's normally the team is known an hour before because that's when they come out to warm up.
Yeah, so let me just see. It says Blake, Lambakisa, Bell, Pinnock, King, Bailey, Palmer, Gray, Latti, Brown, Russell. Same team that I have.
Exactly.
I know how to prognosticate the future.
So no, you have no. We know that you have inside information.
No, it couldn't be any other team. The only person could have started with no. First of all, let me just say this. Let me just say this.
Inside man. You are the inside man. You are the inside man.
No inside. No inside. What inside? First of all, who we more pick? We know. Him say not pick Tyrese Campbell. We know. Him say not pick Tyrese Campbell, right? And I don't said after low injured. Wait up by people. One sure get to my team. Low injured, right? Bobby Reed just come back, can't start. Antonio can't start, because I'll be a madness that. He was going to play Palmer the last game, but Palmer get himself in trouble, must play. He have a chance between Burrell, Brown, and Antonio. Brown scored 3 goals already in the last, before these 2 games. So it's by default. Can't pick another team. Busy didn't do anything the last game. And Cephas didn't do anything the last game. Can't pick another team. It's simple. It's not rocket science.
Not rocket science.
It's not rocket science. It's simple.
The people half an hour to go. I don't feel confident. Nervous, you're free. Nervous enough.
I am not nervous, people. I am very focused on us realizing that this is desperate time, call for desperate measures, and we play up to our ability. You know what? Never get my glasses in them. I have to left my glasses. I have my glasses with me.
Let me tell you why I'm worried. We could go chasing after a win.
Yeah.
Could go and end up on a shocking.
Cataract, keep talking. I gotta get my glasses. Keep talking, Cataract. You don't need me. You don't need me to be here for you to keep talking. Just keep talking. Keep talking.
You know what I'm saying? I'm meaning the thing. Do you worry that we play open, expansive football and get punished as we go chasing the game and chasing a large a 3-0 victory to get the what you call it now, the goal difference? But that's the best team we could have picked. I have my own opinion. I believe that the Unity Cup squad is what we should be using, and sticking with them boys that fought against Nigeria. But the coach has picked his side, so it's all about belief, right? I know that's a belief, but it's a support thing. You have to support the thing now. You can't quibble anymore. So I'm saying that and I'm going to look at the comment section, and I'm saying that Ethan Pinnock needs to step up in defense. Leon Bailey needs to step up on the wing. And Big John Russell needs to step up in the middle of the park. I think 3 players need to step up. And Damar, I agree. You need to add to your goal talent. I think if 4 of our 11 players really step up, along with Blake making those super saves at the back.
We struggled with Guadeloupe, right?
Yes, because we were at 6s and 7s, and I would have asked the coach to explain the Schoolboy defending in the Guadeloupe game.
Yeah.
How do you get several Premier League level defenders end up Schoolboy defending? Right? Latti, Pinnock, Bell. Those are not those players have played at the Premier League level before. Latti being at Man City at one point in his early career.
But Latti hasn't played Premier League football. I mean, he played for England. Unity, but he hasn't played Premier League football.
Well, I mean, as a Premier League on a anyone. He's been on the bench.
Bell played Premier League. Wait. Bell played Premier League. Pinnock, Gray, Bailey.
Bailey. 4.
Yeah, 4. And you can say Blake is a Premier League type keeper. So call it 5.
No, and I would say Latimer is a Premier League defender because he was at Manchester City in there. He made the bench a couple of times.
But he's playing midfield now, Cataract. He's not playing defense.
Yeah, but
sorry, people. Excuse me, people. I'm starving. I'm eating something. So excuse me. Go ahead, Cataract. Keep talking.
Right. So I think our Premier League players now have to step up in this game, do or die, and they need to do, and not do. They need to do. right? Don't think up the giant, man. This is not the day to take a rest day.
I agree. Wait, Reggae Boyz. So we confident we'll win. Where we get such confidence from? This is Panama. Our record against Panama last 10 games.
Panama is the bogey team, man. It's a bogey team.
I think Panama has won twice as many games against us as we have against them. I think we only have 4 wins in 19 starts.
4 wins in 19 matches.
Yep.
That means if you saw that and there was any other team, we are Panama's whipping boy.
Yeah, they have won 10 against us. So we got 10-4 and whatever, 5 or whatever it is. Yeah. It's not good.
No, we are the whipping boys. They whip us. They come like Mr. Grey. 50 Shades of Grey when they turn up to Jamaica.
Yeah, they beat us quite a bit. I think we beat them 2019, and we beat them in the Nations League. So in the last 10 games, I think we won 2. Yeah.
Just imagine if we didn't win that Nations League match, it would have been 14-3.
Yeah. It's not a good record. It's not a good record.
I think we even have a better record against Mexico. We have a few more draws against Mexico in recent memory.
So let's not I want to go into this game with a certain Yeah, I want to go into the game with a view that we can lose this game, but we'd love to win the game. So we don't jump off the bridge when the game is done if we lose. That's what I see. It's a difficult game. It's a difficult game. They're a very good team. Somebody said lineup week. It's the best lineup we can put on the field. It's the best lineup we can put on the field. It's the most balanced lineup. It's the most balanced lineup.
The 60-man squad was weak.
No Ravel, no cover. You know what's funny about the 60-man squad? Cataract. You know Louis Baker's in the squad. Louis Baker's in the squad. Louis Baker's in the squad. He has no citizenship. He's not a citizen.
No camera roof. No, but they know they were working on it, so I'm not going to hold it against. No camera roof. No camera roof. No Jamal. No no camera roof. No Jamal. No, Jamal Lowe was in the 60-man squad, I think. No Kemar Roof, no Andre Gray. No. I don't think we have 59 better players than Michael Hector. I don't.
No, we don't. Somebody texted me and said, we have 9 professional players in the team. If we have the J player started, we lose. That's not good.
But the JPL players are semi-pros. I don't know why people don't just get that. They're not perfect. They're semi-pros.
No, they said there's a minimum. They said there's a minimum compensation for you to be deemed a semi-pro.
So here's the thing. People keep saying about this team, and I want to make this thing. We have Jamaican players who matriculate from the JPS, become full professionals, and once you do that, you then fall behind the semi-pros that you left behind in the pecking order.
Right.
Make that make sense. So you graduate to go university. The man them were a repeat school. We are repeat fifth form. They are ahead of you in the pecking order because you gone off to university. It don't make no sense. There's no rational explanation.
So, Cataract, what's your prediction for today's score? What's your prediction?
I can't. My prediction is that I'm nervous. Right now.
People. My prediction is that I'm nervous. What that mean? Give me a score.
My prediction is that Cataract is drinking copious amounts of pepper.
You are the person who used to give people guilt trip. But if they ever say that another team will win, you beat them. Where's the old Cataract? You change. Wait, you go church or something and get revitalized?
I never bet against my side.
I know.
Yeah?
Somebody just take me as a Canada 4, Jamaica 0.
No, I think maybe 1-1.
Wait, say that again? We'll score 1?
1-1.
Oh, you're saying 1-1. Okay. You're predicting 1-1.
I think that's wrong. I think we're going to get it. I don't feel putting it over the line. But 1-1. But
So Marlon Scott says, "To love Jamaica." I love Jamaicans' confidence, you know. Even when the facts don't back up the confidence, we are a confident group of people, boy. That's why we do so good in that world now. Confident.
that's a 1-1. That's a 1-1.
You said 1-1? All right.
That's a 1-1.
Marlon
Wow.
Scott said 2-0. You said 1-1. I got somebody text me, say 4-0 to Panama. It's a bad score.
No, I mean you can be 1-1 now and then go out chasing the game and end up at the end of a shellacking.
Okay. Cornflakes man says 1-0 Jamaica.
That will be with divine intervention and a lot of obia.
Reggae Boyz reactor. This is for you, Cataract says, I don't see how someone who has what. Huh?
He's a transition. He's a
yeah, read it, man. Say, no, you get nervous.
I'm using nice language on your program. What we in Jamaica call a transition.
Whatever that means.
Right? Because you used to be a man. Because you used to be the man. So you transition into something else. It's not a good.
I have no comment on that, people. The things in this program is not the responsibility of Cranky.
Get away from the program. Some sensible people must be commenting. I'm not near the screen.
No, but he makes a good point though. How get me nervous when we're the underdogs? You shouldn't be nervous. You should be positive that, you know what, we're underdogs. So if we win, it's unexpected.
I'm willing Jamaica on to win. Right? There's something else I want to ask. Wasn't there some nice big money contract for some company?
Wait, one second. Must win, I beat me, come here, eat. Must win. I've been on here for 2 hours. I didn't eat any lunch. I'm starving. I apologize, people. It's very unprofessional of me, but I'm starving. And this is some Jamaica cake. Some Jamaica. No. Yardman channel. We don't do Yardman thing. This is a cake I got from Jamaica. It's very sweet, and I don't like to eat processed food.
What happened to you? Let the man eat, man.
I'm starving. I have to eat. Go ahead.
If the guys are stripping them, have some food in their house, man. Let the man eat, man. Yes, I'm saying to you. You remember that big, glitzy Zoom launch, big money, popping company with that used to market NFL and baseball, and they were supposed to be getting the Jamaican fans in the stands when we played in America. Remember that?
Yeah.
What? Simon, we can give us some progress. What happened to those guys? I mean, because I don't see any fans. I don't see any fans in the stands.
No.
I saw Guatemalan. So I thought it was a Trump thing, that people were afraid that Trump would come and I would come straight up. But no, all of them Guatemalan, they were in the stand, the man in the league. The whole of them are legal.
So I got a question here, Kato. I got a question. The question was asked. Question was asked in terms of if we win. So how the permutations work? We don't know. That's the answer. Seriously, we don't know.
The group is goal different.
No, yeah, it's goal different, but it's all
we
4
have
teams.
To get a better result. We have to get a better result than Guadeloupe.
All 4 teams still have a chance to go through. Even though Guadeloupe is not, the Guadeloupe chances are small, but everything will have a chance, right? So if we lose bad to Panama and Guatemala lose bad to Guadeloupe can go through. It's goal difference, right? If we win, and Guatemala win, then you may have a 3-way tie for 6 points, and then what happens is goal difference. So there's a lot of different permutations in this. Yeah.
Don't put it that way. Jamaica has to get a better result than Guatemala. So Guatemala
how do you define a better result?
And I was about to, because I was rudely interrupted.
Okay, so
if Guatemala draws and Jamaica wins, we're through.
Okay.
If we draw and Guatemala lose, we still through.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
However, if we win and if Guatemala wins, then we have to win by, I think, a 3-goal margin.
Well, Guatemala only have a 1 goal difference with us. But no, actually, we're tied right now. We're equal to Guatemala right now. It's tied at the top of the table, right? So let me just put the table up, people. So we can put it up. So you can see what it looks like.
Oh, sorry. We need a 3-goal margin to top the group. We need a 3-goal margin to top the group. Sorry,
Right.
I spoke off the top.
You did speak out of turn, but that's normal.
Correct. I do sometimes.
Give me a second. Let me try to put this up. So these are the standings. Put this up. These are the standings. Let me pull up the Jamaica. So this is Jamaica versus Panama. As you can see, Panama has 6 points. We have 3. Guatemala has 3.
What's the goal difference? What's Panama's goal difference?
Relax. Now, let me finish now. And Guadeloupe has 0. The goal difference is Panama has 4 plus. We are tied 0-0 with Guatemala, and Guadeloupe has a -4. So they would have to win by a very big score to even have a chance of going through.
Yeah.
So they're very unlikely. So if we win and Guatemala wins, it's the goal difference.
Volume has gone low.
No, my volume is fine. Your volume is probably messed up.
No, you need to speak up. I'm just telling you, as someone listening. But I want to say, would you call this a shootout at high noon?
No.
Guns out at high noon.
I don't think there's any shootout. I think we need to play very conservative against Panama.
Between all the teams, because everybody's in with a chance. Everybody has the pistola.
Yeah, I think Guadeloupe has a chance to go home.
They have a 6 shooter. They could put 6 by Guatemala and
I think Guadeloupe has a chance to go home. Guatemala has a very good chance of going through. Very good chance. Or if I was to give odds, I'd say obviously Panama, I think will go through. Guatemala is a better odds than us, and we're third from the bottom, or third from the top. Anyway, you call it. We're just above Guadeloupe.
All the Gallics then will understand it. Panama is on a date with the girl. Guatemala has her number and trying to WhatsApp and text her to get her to date. Jamaica, we don't have our number. We still are trying to get the number.
That's not a good thing.
Right? So, kind of dark. It's sticky. It's sticky. It's stickier than sticky.
I think Eva, I think Jamaica is in the friend zone.
We in the friend zone.
Jamaica is in the friend zone.
We in the friend zone, and we are trying to get out the friend zone. A man have her on a date, and the man move her into the house, and the next man have the number already.
I think Panama is engaged to be married. I think Guatemala get the number. And Jamaica is in the friend zone. Jamaica's in the friend zone.
With the friend zone. With a friend zone, brother. And Guadeloupe is the brother that you know what.
Now, if Guadeloupe beat Guatemala now, even though we still lose to Panama, we have a chance. All depends on what the scores are. So we have to keep the score down. Yeah. Guadeloupe has a chance to beat. Guadeloupe scored 2 against Panama, you know. Right? They can score goals. And they could have scored 3 or 4 against us.
They scored against us. So you mean they can score goals?
No, I'm saying they could have scored 3 or 4 against us. Remember the one Blake saved and the one where the guy tried to back heel? Those are 2 clear-cut chances. And we don't create a lot of good chances, actually. That's the problem with
No, but Leon Bailey hit the bar and then hit the bar.
No, we didn't create those. Leon Bailey created those. We didn't create those. The one that he hit the upright, yes, that's a 40-yard pass by Blake, or a 50-yard pass. So that's not really breaking a team down. And the one from half line was just Leon Bailey. That had nothing to do with anything else.
Come on, man. Come on. Now you're being technical, man. Leon Bailey is
you take a shot from over the halfway line. That's not breaking down a defense to score. We're not breaking down anybody's defense.
It's catching the keeper, nothing.
No, I can't take a second call, Peter. I don't have that skill set. Peter, see if I can take a call with you on the line.
We waited. We waited until the final moments before I called him. I let everybody have their call. Didn't I? I messaged politely and allowed everyone else to call him.
Being a dictator is not a redeeming quality. Being a dictator is not a redeeming quality.
Being a Trump?
Yeah, not even Trump. Not even Trump.
but let's talk serious football though, tactically. Do we go play through the middle? Do we go around the wings? Or do we ing balls? I cannot believe that the Jamaican national was instructing them to ing balls. But which one do you suggest?
I think we should play smart. I don't think we should overcommit. I think we should play compact. And I think we should exploit our wingers, which is Gray and Bailey, who I think are playing confidently. We should get in the ball. And Russell need to play more reserved. He's bombing forward and leaving the middle wide open. So then only Latty's there. I think now we have that three true midfielders, not two. We should have a better control of the midfield. I won't say we control the midfield because against Trinidad, we didn't control the midfield with even Hayden in the middle. But I do think we have a better chance if we play better in the middle, which is where Panama is actually very strong, actually. So it's going to be tough.
So you're saying the key to victory is the wing?
The key to victory is getting the ball out to our wingers and let them try to do their thing. Yeah.
So I believe the key to victory is Latty protecting the football. And
no, Latty does what Latty does. Latty's the same person every game. He's not turning it over. He's going to make nice passes here and there. The key is Palmer being able to penetrate, Russell with his overlapping, but Bailey and Gray have to beat their man and put the ball in the box on Russell's head so he can put the ball in the net. Russell is 6'4". He's 6'4". He's very good in heading the ball.
Panama has very tall defenders too.
There ain't no 6'4" person who can jump like Russell. Russell out jump everybody, and he has the height. So,
are you going to allow me to give my keys to victory, or are you just going to repeat yours?
Because I know your keys are not really substantive. But go ahead.
It's a push to start. So my push to start, because you are all that have keys, I think Latimer has to protect the football, not turn it over, no errant passes in the midfield, and he has to keep the shape of the team. If we lose shape like we did against Guadeloupe, we will be punished severely.
No, I know the two center halves got to play better. Right? Against Guadeloupe, we're at C. The two center halves have to play better. Right? The two center halves play better. And Reactor said didn't Panama counterattack. We shouldn't put ourselves in a position to be counterattacking. That's what I'm saying. The midfield has to be compact. And the midfield can't just bomb forward without thinking that we may lose the ball. But we don't keep the ball anyway, so we shouldn't have that problem.
Should we convert John Russell to a centre forward like we did Nandilo?
No. But I think
he just seems to live in the opposition box.
Well, I think he has some. Today it's not going to be the same because today the heat is oppressive. So you can't bomb forward like you see. We were dead on our feet the last game, you know. We're literally out on our feet, so we got to play smart. Someone said no mention of Brown. See no expectation because Brown is not getting any service. That's why he's not getting any service.
I don't have an expectation of Brown. I think this one bigger than Brown.
You think it's bigger than Brown?
Bigger than Warner Brown. Bigger than Warner Brown. This is a call for Leon Bailey. This is a call for Damar Gray. This is a call for Ethan Fido.
So you're saying the players with pedigree have to step up? That's what you're saying?
Yes.
Somebody said Russell already. Russell scored 3 goals in the last 5 games. Ain't already? It's interesting.
You're running already, man. What you entertain these people who just have these stupid
I do think defensively he's got to be better, though. Defensively, he's got to be better.
But he's not been asked to do defensive work.
Yes,
it's clear that the coach is instructed to bomb.
No. If you play 8, you have to play defense. No, if you play 8, no. I'm sorry. If you play 8, then don't listen to the coach. Don't listen to the coach if you're Russell. Don't listen to the coach.
Look here. When John Russell was doing the interview in the Jamaica, when he was back against Jamaica, the World Cup qualifier, he was in there. And the coach looked at him and said, yes, you need to get forward and score. And he spoke about the chance that he missed against in the BVI.
Right. So people, Cataract is listening with his ears. Wait. Cataract is listening with his ears and not with his brain.
Jesus Christ. The coach didn't say anything like, you need to give us a nice role.
That's inherent in the role. What are you talking about? 8 has to play defense. What are you talking about? You just bump out and score and then what? Figures him play defense? You're playing box to box at 8. You got to play defense. Because then you're saying the 10 has to play all the defense, and we know Palmer don't play no defense. He has to play defense.
Part
8
of
has
the
to play defense.
problem.
No, he has
That's
to play
the
defense.
problem defined. That's the problem personified.
So somebody said Pinnock will be forced to cover the left and right side because King can't play zonal marking. Interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how this game evolves, actually.
Is he referring to the central defender?
Yeah, he's saying King defensive acumen is not what it should be. That's what he said.
Well,
I'm interpreting what he's saying, yeah.
He's coached by the greatest and the best.
He's coached by a local coach who has done well in the Caribbean.
Rudy Speedy Gonzalez. Caribbean bully, man. Caribbean bully. Well, the one thing I could say, thank God for is that Busy Atkins is not starting.
Someone's asking for the starting 11. Let me put it back up.
Sure, put it back up. You keep people informed. How many minutes to go?
We have, if you just join us, it is 6:52 in the US, it's 5:52 in Jamaica. You're here to observe and watch and listen to and provide your perspective on Jamaica versus Panama, Jamaica's nemesis. And we expect a good game. We expect to win. Well, some people say we don't expect to win, but I expect us to win.
Will the coach be in the stands or will he be?
Let me take this down. Huh? The what?
Will the coach be in the stands or will he be on the field?
I hope the coach is not. Oh, sorry. We're at it. What am I doing?
Well, people, I stop cranky.
I pressed the wrong thing, people. I did, you know. This was my coming out party. This was my coming out party.
Is this out of the poly? Thought you were a 6 man.
No, big time DJ, no, big time. This is a starting team, people. It's a starting team. I was trying to put a starting team. It's a starting team.
So I think Pinnock will have to lead the line. We need to see Ethan Pinnock. We don't need to see Rupert, cool boy Rupert. Yeah, Chacha boy Rupert. We don't need to see a brother. We need to lead the line. Yeah.
So Reggae Boyz right there saying that King is the best in a zone defense. He's weak in a man-to-man. That's not what people are saying. He's just weak defensively. But keep going. That's what I'm hearing in terms of a previous coach for the Reggae Boyz think he was weak zonally. And now we're saying he's weak man-to-man. Huh?
Any pastors in the chat? Any pastor in the chat?
No.
Me hang up the phone and make a pastor call in a prayer. This I need prayer.
No, there are no pastors in the chat, and we don't believe the Lord. Okay, maybe rephrase that. Because we don't believe in Jesus. We don't believe in Jesus. Let me rephrase that. We don't believe God as perfect. I don't believe in Jesus. That's nonsense.
Don't blaspheme, but
don't tell me that. People. Let me say this, people. Not tell me no blaspheme nonsense.
M16 alone take you out of Afghanistan.
Whatever. People, let me just say this, people. God don't take sides. God, you can't ask God to make you win a game if God is impartial, right? If God is impartial, you can't win.
Them are locked down the canal.
Yeah, don't ask God to make you win, because then that's not fair. You're putting God in a bad situation. That don't make no sense. I should repent.
Father,
I don't know if we're dead like I to repent. When I repent,
if you are listening, if you're not too busy around Iran where they might drop the bomb, come look over in a Austin and go and give you a victory, Father.
People Jesus come from the most bam people. Anyway,
listen to Cranky. You know the last thing. This is a fun fact. Did you know that the Jamaica-Nigeria Unity Cup game has led to a brand new rivalry in the world? It's called the Plantain Derby.
The what derby?
The Plantain Derby.
Plantain,
they say plantain,
or plantain?
And we say plantain.
Oh,
so
okay.
The Plantain Derby.
Plantain Derby. Oh, I heard what's his name? The kid from Robbie and them arguing about that, right? Yeah. Look, I hope that we have 4 minutes to get our call back halftime. We have 4 minutes to go. Call back halftime.
Yeah, man. Now I'll link it back. People, best of Jamaica. Good luck, all the best. God bless. God guide. Yeah, man. Give it to them. But no boys.
All right. Bless up. All right, everyone. So this is game time almost. We're 3 minutes away from the start of the game. And by the way, people, I'm not going to be behind today. because I'm watching Fox 1 on regular TV, so I should be in line with or ahead of most people who are watching this game. If you're on YouTube, I'll be ahead of you. This is the starting lineup you see on the board. Blake in goal, Bell at left back, Pinnock and King in the middle. Pinnock playing left center back, King right. Lembakisa playing right back. In the midfield, we have Palmer, who was suspended for the last game. Lati Badir, who played defense in the first game, been moved to midfield. And then we have Russell, who has scored 3 goals so far in this international window, up front, and he's playing the 8. And hopefully he plays a more mature game today and don't leave his position, even though we do need a scoring punch. We have Gray on the left, Warner Brown in the middle, and Bailey on the right. And let's hope Bailey has another game like he did last time. We expect a good performance from the Reggae Boyz. I am very, very concerned, though, about the Heat. The Heat is a problem. Bless up Warrior 777. People, the Heat is a very big problem. Last time I checked, and I'm going to check again, it was 91 degrees. It's now more evening, but it's still 6 o'clock in Texas. I don't know why they started the game this time. It's just not a good look. By the way, people, if you have not subscribed previously, please do so. Right? So I did put up the poll for you to hit the like button, and I appreciate everyone who have done so. The likes, it looked like it worked. But if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the Cranky Life channel. We appreciate it. Or yours truly appreciate it. But we expect to have a good game. My hope is that we play within ourselves. We don't overdo it. Each player will play to the best of their ability. And if we do so, we have a chance to win. We have a chance to win. Clive is saying Paul Edwards, the loudly want him to be a crash in the box, and his 3 goals seem to justify, but I agree he's not sufficiently around the middle of the park. Yeah, I think he gets tired during the game, and people don't seem to realize that. And then what you have is the middle is open. Christopher said, Cranky, I noticed Burrell is not on the bench. Did he pick up a knock? I haven't heard anything about that, so that's a little bit surprising. That's surprising. Let me see if there are any more comments here that I should post before. They're showing you the Jamaicans warming up and the Panamanians warming up. Both teams warming up. I see King. I think I see Pinnock. Why is Fox showing me Paul Pierce and Johnson and that lady being sued and not showing me the football? We just want to see the football. We don't want to see those people. A former Reggae Boyz coach says he's weak in zone. Yeah. Football girl. You can hold on to that one there. Paul Edwards says John Ross is playing out of position. When our right back has the ball, he keeps going so far up that it takes him out of the game. When the coach and the players watch the games. I think Paul Edwards makes a brilliant point. And part of the problem is not only does he go up the field, he's not showing for the ball. So when your right back have the ball, your right back should have 1, 2, 3, 4 passes at a minimum. Should be able to go back to the defender, go to Lati, go to Russell, or go up the line to Bailey. That's not happening. Russell is not presenting himself on a slant to get that ball because Lati is going to be more of a straight, right? He's going to be to the left, and King would be more back so that he can go back to King. He can look to his left, immediate left, and see Lati. Russell should be between Bailey and Lati to receive that ball. So you're forming a bunch of pseudo triangles, I'll call them. We don't see that as much as we should because he's going so far forward, he's not available to get the ball. What we also don't see, we don't see a lot of linkage in the midfield. How many times do you see a combination between, say, a Russell, a Lati, a Palmer, or last game a Busy? That linkage that you'd expect of the CDM playing the ball around the corner to Russell, who then find wide to Bailey or find the number 10 moving. We're not getting those passes. We're not getting those. Emery says, cannot underestimate the Curacao. Game at Guatemala was more balanced. Yeah, Guatemala outplayed us big time. All right. Emery says, I told you to cut the fluff and go straight to the point. No, I didn't go straight to the point, Henry. because I had to set. You have to have a preamble there a little bit. You have to set the stage so you understand where I was going. I was focused on saying what you're doing is not based on meritocracy, and then give the example. If I just say, why you don't play Tyrese Campbell, you can give me the same answer he gave me, which is, oh, I can't take risk in this game because he's not tried and tested, and Dixon's tried and tested. No matter how you cut it, it was the same outcome. I don't get national anthem playing. I'm seeing what's his name talking. What the hell is happening here? Do I have it on? I have it on the right channel. I am seeing no, something is wrong here. I'm seeing Alexa Lalas on one channel because I have two in front of me, and they're walking out. So if Anthem is playing down way behind, what? This doesn't make any sense though. You know what? Maybe I have done the wrong thing. Hold up. Maybe I don't have it on live TV. I thought I had it on live TV. Something's wrong here. Let me just see if I have it on live TV. Because yeah, Anthem should be playing. I think I'm behind then. Something's wrong in my something's wrong with my hookup. Uh-oh. Something is wrong with my hookup, it appears. Let me try to do this again. Oh, you know what? Darn, I don't have my... Okay. This is not good, people. I'm behind. You know what? I have a cable box. I don't have a regular cable box. I just forget that I changed it out. I messed up. So I'm seeing Lexa Lalas. I'm behind. This is sad. I thought I had a regular box in here, and I don't. Let me try to... Oh, this is crazy. I apologize, people, but I thought I had a regular box in this room, and I don't. Yeah, I know it's Fox Sports 1, and I'm trying to go. Somebody just texted me it's Fox Sports 1. I know this, but my TV is messing up here. I'm trying to get it on the HDMI, and it's not doing it. And the game gonna start before I start. I must have messed up when I left here. I think I disconnected this TV. I didn't realize it. Yeah. So I'm gonna be behind, people. This is so sad. Give me 1 second, people. I apologize profusely, but somehow I think I messed up. Maybe halftime I'll have to take a step. I'm gonna change this out. I have a cable box in this room. Give me 1 second, people. This is madness. Okay, Fox 1. I'm not sure what's happening. Something's wrong with my TV here, people. This is crazy. I have two TVs, but they're on the same timeline, which is bad. It's showing 7:05, and it's showing something different. So let's see where I am. It's showing an advertisement. Yeah, now the teams are out. Let me just see what they come up with, a Fox 1. If you have Fox 1, what are they showing? They're showing me an advertisement for Fox 1. They show me highlights from CONCACAF games. Yeah, I'm getting commercials. Okay, good. I'm getting commercials on both of my channels, and I'm watching on two different channels, actually. Okay, so I have the Panama over the ball, ready to kick off. Is that where you guys are? Do I really need these glasses? I don't think I need them, but I'm gonna wear them anyway. I see two Jamaicans in the stand behind one of the Guatemala players. Yeah, the stadium is basically empty. It's sad. And we're in Texas. Game is off. Panama with the ball. Jamaica's pressing, people. Really pressing. pressing really high. Now, I didn't think we were going to press in this kind of weather, but maybe the stadium is not as hot as I thought it was. So we are 17 seconds in. Tell me where you guys are. I'm 17 seconds in. 17 seconds. Panama going long. And Bailey looks like he's playing defense today. We started off pressing, but then we're backing off. I think we're playing like a mid-block, it looks like. We're playing a mid-block. Like Panama has 3 at the back that they're playing. And the game is showing on TS1 in Canada, it appears. If you just join us, we're watching Jamaica versus Panama. We're a minute and 10 seconds in. Jamaica has not touched the ball yet. Panama is playing the ball around. Jamaica just touched it. Brown with the ball. Brown with the ball in dangerous position. And miscontrols. Ball played up for goal. Back to the keeper of Panama. I think Brown should have done better with that, actually, to be honest. Panama coach has been in the coach since 2020, people. So longevity matters because they have done well since then. So he's been the coach about 5 years now. Panama dominating possession. And they look like they're going to try to go over the top, which they did. Trying to fix my chair, people. Excuse me. Trying to sit up more in my chair. If you just join us, we are watching the game between Panama and Jamaica. Just started 2 minutes in. Score tied at 0. We're almost 3 minutes in, and we really haven't put 2 passes together yet because we really haven't touched the ball. Look at the part of my CDM people. You see how he comes to get the ball? He's ever present. Watch him. He's ever present. Ever present. That's the number 8. He's looking to get the ball. So corner to Panama already. We can't even get to touch the ball. It's not a good start. I am 3 minutes and 13 seconds in. Corner to Panama. Taken short. Panama, ball outside the box, looking to shoot. And goal, Panama. Deflected shot, left foot shot, nobody closed down. 1-0 to Panama. That's poor defending. Poor defending. Nobody closing down. Those short corners are killing us, people. The same thing against Guatemala. Look at this. It's poor. Poor defending. But nobody closing down the player. What's Casey Palmer doing? Nobody closing down the player. Nobody closing down the player. That's ridiculous. Deflection. Ball in the corner. We can't even touch the ball. Man beat Lembakiza get beaten way too easy. Way too easy. No, Warner Brown, I'm sorry. It's not Lembakiza. Way too easy. You just ran without any stop. If you're running, yeah, it's a deflection, so you can't prevent that. But the way Warner Brown, all he do is going to run and stop in front of the man, you know. He just got beaten way too easy. It's deflection. You can't legislate for that. You can't legislate for that. It's a deflection. But still, he was wide open. And the players are not doing a good job of covering off We had the same situation in the Guatemala game and Guadeloupe game. We're not when we defend corners, we're not marking up people. If they take the corner, don't put the corner in the box, we're out of position. That's coaching. I'm sorry. Don't tell me nothing about that. That's coaching. So corner to Jamaica. That's what we can score back. That's coaching. You should be expecting these short corners because it's worked against us before. So don't tell me that's not coaching. They were not alert against Guadeloupe. It happened like twice. It was not alert against Guatemala. Proved the same way today. Corner to Jamaica. Corner to be taken by Bailey. Let's try to find Russell. Good corner. Hit it. Punch up by the keeper. Ball played out to King. King plays the ball to Bell. Bell trying to beat his man. Going to be called for a foul. Throwing to foul. Free kick to Panama. Brown got beaten way too easy. Way too easy. But that ball deflected off Bailey. It may have been going outside, actually. It wasn't even going to the goal. Can't do anything about that. One love pretty early. Yeah, Warner can't get beaten like that. You don't have to run at the man that way. You run and stop in front of him so he can't pass or shoot. It was too easy. He beat you too easy. He faked and I don't know what Warner was doing because you weren't trying to block the shot. See how the number 8 is playing people? He's playing like how you see Aiden play for us. He's playing between the two center halves. He's ever present for the ball. So what we're not doing, we're just dropping back. We're not really pressuring them anyway. In fact, we're looking a little bit disjointed because they always are man free and open. And look like they realize that they can go behind us. It's happening again. Look like they play the ball down the line. We are weak down the line over the top on the left side of our defense. That's been happening for a while throughout this tournament. Bell is too far up. Don't know what he's doing. And he's gotten beaten a number of times in this tournament with a ball over the top on the left side. It's not the first time it's happened. It's not the second time it's happened. It's not the third time it's happened. It's a theme. Free kick to Panama. I hope we realize that we have to be alert on these free kick and these set pieces. Every time that somebody takes a set piece against us, we look wide open, we look unorganized, we look disoriented. Brown didn't tackle anybody, Ricardo Burns, so it couldn't be a tackle. I don't know what he did. Just ran past the man. We look like a mess. We look like a mess. Not a good thing. That a while ago could have been another goal. The player just missed the pass. I passed it into the goal. Jamaica coming forward with Bell. Bell trying to go over the top, trying to find Gray. Gray has the ball, trying to shield it, looking for a pass. Looks like he got fouled, but that foul wasn't called. See, Gray had the ball there. Where was Palmer to go help Gray? Where's Palmer? We're all over the place, people. All over the place. Defensively, we're all over the place. I don't think King and Pino can play together. That free kick a while ago that they took, that's Russell's fault. Russell had no idea where he was. And Russell is playing too far up the field. He's trying to press by himself. You can't press by yourself, Russell. Go play your position. Russ is too high up the field. That's not his mark. He's not marking anybody. We have 5 people in the same area, and the zonal is not covering off it. Look at Russell and Lati. Does that make sense, people? Who is Russell covering? Nobody. He's covering nobody. He's playing like he's playing wing. Good play by Makisa looking for Pinnock to Palmer to Bell. Bell looking for a pass, goes back to Pinnock. Pinnock's going to go wide to King. King goes wide. Poor pass by King. Horrible pass by King. I don't know what he was trying to do. Horrible pass by King, just pressure his own team. Panama coming forward. He had a simple pass to make, and he made a simple pass difficult. All you had to do was fake the pass and then go back inside and then play it back outside. If the man is blocking it, you just go inside and then play the ball back outside. You ain't got to try to scoop the ball in the air and create problems for your own team. Lati got to be careful. Jamaica the ball. Bell. That's one thing bad about Blake's game. He can't play football. He can't play with the ball at all. He creates a lot. He creates situation. Good tackle by Palmer. Good attempt to tackle. Good block by Palmer. Palmer playing some defense. Now, I'm going to take the pressure tablet. I'm ready. So, I don't know pressure. Aldine. Panama coming forward. Yeah, we have to put 2 passes together. Can't put 2 passes together. Brown getting through. Oh, Brown almost stole that ball. That was close. Lati got fouled there. Brown almost had that. It's getting closer and closer for Brown in those situations. It's the second time he almost stole that ball. Panama trying to play out from the back, and they're making mistakes. Jamaica with a free kick. Let's hope we're balanced, people. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people up. They have 2 up. I'm just trying to balance out to make sure when we go forward, if we lose the ball, they're facing our goal. We got to be careful. Lati plays out to Bell. Bell doesn't have a pass. Got tripped up. Ball won by Gray. Gray goes back to Lati. Lati trying to go wide. Very good ball out to Bailey. Bailey controls. Trying to beat this man one-on-one. Beat this man nicely. Going inside. And I have no idea what he did. Russ with the ball. Turn it over. Panama is very athletic, people. Very athletic. They recover really quickly. Penalty Guatemala already? Not a good thing. Not a good thing. So throw into Jamaica. Why is Pinnock taking that throw versus Bailey? Bailey can't throw that in there. He can throw that in the box. Isn't that Pinnock's special? Bailey has a decent throw, but great chance to Palmer. That was a chance, people. That was a chance. Was it Palmer or King? I think that was Palmer. That was a chance. Ball headed over by Russell. Not by Russell, by defender. Yeah, Palmer. It's not enough pace, but it's a chance. Slight chance. Jamaica trying to press, and Panama want to play through the press. They're gonna make a mistake and give away a goal today when they're playing the way they are. I'm pretty confident. Panama coming forward. Ball played over top. Ball went by Russell. Russell, good turn. Russell got to do a better job. Russell playing like a zombie. A while ago, he has the ball and he's so slow. Just what he's doing. Playing like he has all day. There's no urgency. He got the ball, no urgency at all. Just turn the ball over in little it limited pressure. Okay, don't know him I do. Russ with the ball, trying to find Bailey. Bailey turns it over. We act like we acting like we have all day to play. This team is more athletic than we are, and we're not playing with any urgency. So we get the ball as if we only one have the ball. We don't know where we are. The ability to recognize where you are is a problem. McCranky, and I should be today. Panama has time when they get the ball, but they don't give us time. Just watch how the game is being played. They're not giving us time. They're getting time. We're not getting time. And we don't realize that. Look how wide open that man is. They're playing the game wide, people. They're width. They have a lot of width. Look at this. Goal number 2. It's easy. It's easy, people. It's easy. It's easy. Too easy. Man, make one fake and he beat people. We can't defend ourselves. It's over. The man one fake and he beat like 3 people. It's a joke. It's a joke. One fake and he beat about 3 people. That's sad, actually. That's a joke. Give Tyrese Campbell a game because this ain't working. You can give him a game now. First of all, Lambakisa kept them on onside. They're playing offside trap. Lambakisa kept him onside. So he played the ball inside. Look at King. Look at King. Look at King. What is King doing? What is King doing? I don't say King can't defend. King can't defend himself. What is King doing? King can't defend himself. Can't defend himself. Can't defend. First of all, he's supposed to be going forward when the ball comes to the man. He might go backward. Can't defend himself. Not about King, a defender. Can't defend himself. He's good on the ball, but he can't defend. That was horrible. What the hell was King doing? Somebody please tell me what King was doing. The man looked up in the air and King gone. And a fake like, I'm going to get a penalty. King just made the man go score. That was all King, King did nothing. That was all King a while ago, people. Watch it again. First of all, he backed off instead of going forward when the pass was coming in. And then when he started there, the man just fake it and him just whiff. This is embarrassing. We're only 18 minutes in and it's 2-0 already. Look at where I play US. It's embarrassing. To wing back week, more than wing back them week. The team week. Team week. Team week. Can't just blame the coach for everything. We're not going to cost the coach. The team week. Team week. Weak. Making bad mistakes continuously. King is weak. Can't defend. Sorry. That defense player where King was well go was embarrassing. Embarrassing. Man, just escort him and then go score. That's defending? Oh my God. So Brown, I hate to say this, but Brown run and tackle a space and King not tackle nobody. This is going to be ugly. Like Blake, look like him hurt too. It's embarrassing, people. It's maybe 6 today. Somebody told me it was going to be 4. Well, no, it's part of the fullback fault because they're playing offside trap and the fullback kept him on. So it's partly the fullback fault. They're playing offside trap and Lambakisa wasn't playing it, kept the man on. But that player a while ago was all King. I don't know what King was doing. That's beyond embarrassing. Made the man look like he's Henry against what's his name? From Liverpool. Embarrassing, people. Wow. Beyond embarrassing. I don't think I'm going to have a post-game show, people. I have a post-game show set up. I ain't doing no post-game show. We ain't doing no post-game show, people. We're going to cancel the post-game show. The first goal was up and chance, but it hit off. The first goal to Bailey, and then I don't know what Blake was doing on that. I don't know what Blake had to use his foot. Blake has to save that. Sorry. You got to save that. That because he has no feet. He can't move him foot them. Man, have foot in a cement. That ball I gotta go. Blake can't move his feet. He's awful with his feet, and it showed there. Look, I rate Blake a lot as a goalkeeper, but right there while I go, he can't move him feet. He can't him foot them not coordinated. So and I try to go down. You can't go down. I mean, when somebody's kicking that close to you, you cannot go down. You gotta use your feet to try to block the ball. Yeah, Blake has taken responsibility for that goal. That's poor. This is embarrassing. We look out of sorts. Both Blake and Pinnock has to do better than that. Betty's having a tough time. Our left and right back are not having the best of games. Panama enjoying themselves. Jamaica the ball coming forward. King to Brown. Brown plays out to Russell. Russell coming forward. So got to cross it to Gray. Try to find Gray. It's Bailey. Bailey finding Gray. Too long, too high, too long, too far. Good attempt. Good attempt by Bailey trying to find Gray. But that was a good break a while ago. We got to do more of that. I think on the ball, Gray got to stay a little bit wider and run in versus being so close. But he was being marked well either. Also. Panama going long over the top. Lati with a good ball into Bell. Look how far the field Bell is. Bell playing like he's a midfielder. Good turn by Palmer foul. Bell is still way up the field, people. Not a good thing. Ben looks like he's playing defense. King out to Lembakisa coming forward. Back to King. King go all the way back to Blake. Blake to King. King looking for a pass. Gonna go long. Going over the top. Trying to find headed back to the goalkeeper by Panama. Panama, really well coached team. Who's calling me now? People, I'm not taking any call at this time. We're taking call at halftime, people. I'm not taking any call during the game like this. Panama coming forward. Palmer with the ball, looking to beat his man. Turn it over to Gray. Gray with the ball. He should go wide to Bailey. Bailey needs to run faster. Right, Bailey running so slow. Play the ball out to Warner Brown. Warner Brown has his man one-on-one. Out wide looking for a pass. Try to find, I'm not sure who he was trying to find. I have no idea what Warner Brown was doing. So that's an awful decision by Warner Brown. Awful. I have no idea what the hell he was doing. People, I'm not taking call until halftime. I have no idea what Warner Brown was doing a while ago. He has the ball and just pass the ball to the defender because I'm not sure he's trying to find Bailey on that pass. Panama just looks so comfortable. They play 3 at the back. They play the ball around. Well, sometimes they have 4 at the back. They push the wing back up sometimes. They're not playing 4 at the back at this moment. They switch between 3 and 4. Look how easy that 1-2 beat us a while ago. Almost beat us. Good move by Palmer. I think he got fouled. Probably should be a yellow card, frankly. Palmer playing decent, actually. King with the ball. King to Pinnock. Pinnock goes wide to Lati. Lati goes out to Bell. Goes back to Lati. Lati should go across the field to... should have gone to King, but he didn't. Lati to Palmer. Palmer into Gray. Brilliant turn by Gray. Ball over the top, finding Lambakisa. Need to put it at the far post now. Lambakisa trying to beat this man. Good cross by Lambakisa. Goal! Brilliant cross by Lambakisa to Bell. Really good goal. Really good goal. Brilliant goal. Brilliant goal. Brilliant goal. Brilliant goal by Lambakisa. He's been doing more of that, people. Game is not over. Really good goal by Jamaica. Bell playing like he's playing left wing now. Really good ball by Gray over the top. Finding Lambakisa. Everybody's onside there. Let's see where Bell was. He brought it down. He did his plat stuff. He plat once, plat twice, plat 3 times, going on the line. And a brilliant cross. Brilliant cross. Brilliant cross. Good goal, Jamaica. Come on. Very good goal. Why is he saying Bala Leon? What does Leon have to do with the goal? What does Leon have to do with the ball, Zebev? Now it's a really good goal. And Gray came back to get the ball. You notice that, people, right? And he went in the middle of the field to make that pass. So that was a little bit of a switch, actually. I think Jamaica's playing more desperate. So they're going up the field a little bit more. We got to be very careful. We don't give up a goal, though. We can't afford to give up another goal. I think I'm going to cancel the post-game show anyway. It's too late. I haven't eaten any dinner. I'm starving. Actually, I was eating on TV a while ago. Panama trying to go along. Lati playing almost like left back. You know what we have done, people? I think they've gone 3 at the back, actually. I think we have gone 3 at the back with Bell pushing up. That's why I scored that goal. We're going 3 at the back. Now we're playing 3 at the back. Or if we're playing 4, Lati's then gone left back. They're not playing grade. Maybe Russell then go to 6, it looks like. They have changed the formation, actually. They've changed the formation. They have tweaked the formation, actually. Yeah, it looks more like a 3-5. It's not even a 3-5-2. It's probably more of a 3-4-3, actually. It's more of a 3-4-3. Man behind you, is that Bailey? Yeah, it's a 3-4-3. Lati play more left back with Bell overlapping. And Lati's a better left back than Bell, frankly. Bell is very offensive minded in general, so. Lati trying to go along to find Bailey. Good run by Bailey. Good play by Bailey, but he turned it over. Jamaica with the ball coming forward. Jamaica playing with a lot more energy. Russell back to Pinnock. Pinnock into Palmer. Palmer have choices. Go upside to Lati. We're taking more risk. Palmer coming forward, looking to shoot. Oh, good attempt by Palmer. Trying to find Brown in behind and almost did. Really good attempt. Good head by Gray. Brown is in. I am not taking any call until halftime, people. Russell misses a really good opportunity. Let me take the call. People, hello. We're not taking any call until halftime. Yeah, but we're not taking call until halftime. But you say you know you still call me.
What's the score, please?
You can't find the game. The game is 2-1. 2-1 Panama. I told you to watch the game on YouTube. Come off YouTube.
I try, but no, the only thing we can get is watch along or
No. Did you go on YouTube?
Yes.
Did you go on Kakakaf?
Yes.
And you don't see the game?
No. There's one live stream, but
hey, someone please drop the game in the link for me, please. Someone please drop the game in the link for me, please. Please drop the game in the link on YouTube for me, please, so I can give it to Debu. Please drop the link. Please drop the link in the chat for me, please. If you're watching on YouTube, please drop the link. Gray with the ball, looking to shoot to Palmer. Palmer trying to. Palmer should have just gone for the goal. Jamaica is now down in much better position. Yeah.
All right, me try again.
No, wait, hold on. Let me say something to drop it. He says England need a VPN. England needs VPN, really? I thought England did need a VPN. Oh, he said you need a VPN. You have VPN?
No, well, that's why.
Yeah, but with the VPN, we're going to watch a game. No, England normally doesn't need a VPN.
Well, okay. Well, we go through every channel.
What about Premiere? You don't see it?
Premiere? I don't have Premiere. I'm go up on the
All right, there's an app called. Go on Apple. There's an app called. What you use? Apple? I use Android.
Android.
Wow, bad decision by
us.
It's
all right, man. You enjoy the game.
No, man. Tell me you can find the game. There's a live thing called live stream on. I don't know if they have it on Android because I don't use Android, and you can get any channel you want over there. It's cheap. It's like less than probably $10 for the app. It's called live stream.
Okay.
Yeah. It's called live stream. Look and see if you can find it. And it gets.
Who scored Jamaica goal?
Bell.
The left back.
The left back, yeah.
Oh, well, hopefully them can equalize because boy, when we don't listen to no sound good.
Well, no, it wasn't good. We're down 2-0 in no time. We're playing more offensive now. Oh.
Okay.
All right, cool.
All right.
All right, cool. All right, thanks. That was a bad decision by Russell a while ago. We're getting tired now, people. We're getting a little bit tired. We've been working hard. See how much space they have? They have a lot of space. They have a lot of space. We don't have that. When we get the ball, we don't have that much room as they do. Mr. Man, I'm very shocked at that, actually. I used England the other day and it worked. But you're probably right. You guys are doing. Can somebody drop the link in the chat, though? Jamaica coming forward with the ball. King coming forward, plays it out wide to Russell. Oh, to Bailey, I should say, sorry. Or is that Russell? It's Russell. Russell to Pinnock. Pinnock to Lati Badir. We're playing 3 at the back with Lati playing the left back. Lati coming forward. Lati, Gray to Palmer. We're playing better now. We're having more control, taking our time, not being rushed. King with the ball, plays it out to Russell. Russell trying to go 1-2 to Bailey. Bailey back to Jamaica, not keeping possession. And just playing the ball where people are open. Lati coming forward, has options. Go over the top to Bell. Bell slipped, but still has the ball in bounds, and the ball is out of bounds. He slipped a while ago. He wanted the ball inside, and Lati went outside. Antonio is warming up. Look like Brown is going to be coming to the sideline come halftime. I don't think Brown is presenting himself to get the ball enough. He's not getting service, but he's not presenting himself. Gray with the ball, trying to go forward. Yeah, our zonal marking is not great. And Panama is good defensively, actually. I like how when we're trying to play the 1-2, they're going with their man. Yeah, Lati had a chance of playing Bella a while ago. He should have done better. Jamaica pressuring, really pressuring. Lembakiza coming forward. Go wide to Bailey. Bailey should go back to Lembakiza. He's trying to get on the wing. He go back to Lembakiza. We should just put in the far post now. And he does try to cross it. Brown tried to control, but his ball hit his hand. What Brown should have done is lay that ball out to Palmer, people. I know it may look difficult, but if you try to control your chest, you just laid out to Palmer one time. No, he didn't chest it. The defender had it on his hand. I thought it came on his chest. I think Antonio going to come in to try to bully these people. Panama hasn't played well since they scored the second goal, you know. We have been a better team by a good margin. Let's hope we don't get too tired like we did against Guadeloupe. Jamaica has won the ball back again. King to Russell. Russell back to King. King should just go to Pinnock. He goes to Lati. Lati coming forward. Looking for options. Should go to Pinnock. Pinnock with it. Looking for a pass. Go back to King. King back to Low. We're playing much better since the second goal was scored. And wow, Guatemala up 3-0. I guess it's all over. Can you match that goal difference? Lati going wide out to Lambaquisa, try to head it down to Bailey without luck. That loss to Guatemala killed us, actually. Uh-oh, we're wide open. Almost was wide open. So Guadeloupe just gave the game to Guatemala, it appears. Jamaica coming forward. Lambaquisa trying to play the ball into... Oh, he's trying to go into Bailey, but no success. Guatemala up 3-0. Gets all over. We lost to Guatemala, so we have nobody to blame ourselves. Look how Panama just played to us, and that was 1-2. And then on middle is wide open. Where's Russell? He's jogging as usual behind the play. They're wide open now. He's jogging as usual behind the play. Bailey coming forward. He has time. She try to go to... He's trying to find Gray, but that was poor by Bailey. He had time to go over the top and try to find Gray with a better pass. That was poor. I think Jamaica is out. There's a lot to be thought about. A lot of decisions to be made. We haven't been knocked out of the Gold Cup in the first round in a long, long time. This coach is not helping himself. Not helping himself. Panama coming forward again. Pinnock chasing his man. Pinnock is too far out. Somebody got to go help him. Where's the midfield? Where's the midfield? Panama have so much time on top of the box. Guatemala is only up 2-0. Penalty. Penalty to Panama. I don't know what that was. Who gave that penalty away? That was Palmer, wasn't it? Saying the man died, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, but was he outside the box, though? I think he was outside the box. I think he kicked him outside the box, actually. He fell in the box, but he kicked him outside the box. Then he carried into the box. He reached and held him. There's a penalty. Yeah, it's It started outside the box, but it continued, so you probably got a penalty. That was dumb. Dumb as it gets. He fell in the box, but it started outside the box. It's a bang situation. He was still going when he held it. It's not even much of a penalty either. It's not even much of a penalty, to be honest. It's not much of a penalty. You get the penalty, but it's not. To me, there was much there. He just killed momentum, Palmer. That was dumb. Not a smart move. Yeah, it was lazy defending. I'd agree with that. There's no reason to hook the man at all. But they're getting tired. That's funny. Yeah, there's no reason for that. Talk about Palmer. We need more discipline. Palmer's been a little bit indisciplined of late. And let's see how it goes. You give yourself a chance to come back, even if you don't win it. But you can't make a decision like that by Palmer. It's dumb. Goal Panama 3-1. That's dumb by Palmer. All right, coach, you can put on some subs now. Get Tyrese a game, get Anthony a game. It's 44 minutes. Make some change. 20 money on already. Yeah, the midfield is getting tired. Russell looked tired. Palmer getting tired. They do a lot of running because Panama is spacing out the field and stretching us. That was much of a penalty, though. The player basically dived. We're not looking good, people. Coaching staff on the bench is usually looking clueless. I have no idea what they're doing. Marin Gordon, the coach, and whoever else is there, clueless. Have been clueless from day one. Gonna be clueless tomorrow. I'm gonna be clueless the next day. But I'm not gonna just blame the coaching staff. The players own this. They're just poor. They played better after the goal, but that decision by Palmer is ridiculous. He's playing his way out of this team, I'm telling you. Or out of the squad, frankly. Lambeckis are trying to go over the top to Gray. Out of bounds. The pass over the top is poor by Lambeckis. That's twice now. It's easy lob over the top. Easy lob. The one to Bell and now this one. Just easy lob. They're not hard. You're a professional football player. Should be able to play the ball just over the defense if forward can get it. It's poor. Poor. Just plain poor. Look how easily he go around Gray a while ago. Play the man for the Brock, as they call it. Lambeckis now the Bob. That's King. King can't defend nobody. Penalty against Panama. The penalty against Panama? What's he called? I have no idea what he's calling. All Lambeckis against the man that wide open is beyond me. I have no idea what they're calling a while ago. He was offside. He was offside. Why didn't you call it? King is playing on, but he was offside. Just a little bit offside to me, anyway, from where I stand. Jamaica needs a coach, people, and some players. You know, coach and some players. Look how easy that man. And then what was Lambeckis doing? He had a chance to go tackle and he didn't tackle. What was Lambeckis doing? What was he doing? He had to go win the ball and he pulled out. I have no idea what he was doing. Yeah, he was offside by a good distance. Like by a mile, frankly. What's the lineman doing? He's not even looking down the line. He's offside by a mile. And Gutierrez pretending like he's hurt. JFF not going to make any move. You have to have guts to do that. They ain't making no move. People, if you haven't subscribed before, please do so. And thanks everyone for hitting the like button. So the likes have gone up quite a bit. That's an awful penalty by Palmer. Jesus Lord. Just saw it again. Palmer coming forward. Plays the ball inside to Gray. Gray looking for a pass, doesn't have one. Goes back to Lati. Lati should go across the King. It doesn't come back to Gray. We should switch the play to Lambeckis. Yes, great ball. Exactly. Lambeckis with the ball, controls. He goes back to Bailey. Bailey should just turn and go far post now. Pass the ball, Bailey. Gray's, the man's in front of you. Pass the ball. Pass the damn ball. Pass the ball. The man standing beside you, pass the ball. I have no idea what he's doing. He has the ball to pass to Russell. He's there playing with the ball as he normally does. Being his normal self. Jesus Lord. It's annoying watching nonsense football. He has the man beside him to pass the ball to when he's going to do his normal nonsense and turn the ball over. Russell with the ball goes wide to King. King looking for a pass. You just go wide to Lambeckis. It's open. Give him the ball. Taking too long. He's go over the top. Trying to find. We're in. Bailey. Bailey to Brown. Oh, you can't make that up. Bailey's on the 6-yard line and kicking the ball to himself. Bailey, Brown, your time is up. Your time is up, Brown. That's an unbelievable miss a while ago. Man, I have no idea what he was doing. The man get the ball nice and sweet to kick the ball in the goal, and I have no idea what he did. No idea what he did. That was funny. Panama has been open, you know. We've had chances. We probably have more chances in this game than we have in a lot of games. And they're trying to go over the top against us because we're playing high. That's an unbelievable miss by Brown. I have no idea what he was doing. I'm watching it again. The ball plays over the top. I don't know if we're offside. No offside flag was up. People, we're not taking calls until halftime. Not taking calls until halftime. I cannot believe Brown kick and miss there. Free kick to Jamaica. We've had chances. That one, Brown got to score that. That's a simple chance. He's on the 6-yard line. He's going to put his foot through the ball and kick it in the net. That's a simple chance. There was no offside flag up. It's a simple chance. Free kick to Jamaica. Bailey. Good free kick, far post. Ball headed down by Pinnock. Trying to clear it. Jamaica with the ball. Should go wide. Good ball. Played out wide to Bailey. Bailey should just cut inside and shoot. Good shot by Bailey. Ball to Pinnock. Pinnock trying to shield his man. Oh, brilliant. Good shot by Palmer. Brilliant save by the keeper. Really good play by Jamaica. Pinnock with the ball. Bailey shot blocked. Pinnock played the ball back to Palmer. Went for a corner. Really good attempt by Palmer. Really good attempt. That's a brilliant save. Brilliant save. Corner to Jamaica. The team has played better in the second half at the first half, actually. We've got more chances in this game than we've gotten for the whole tournament, probably. If Brown had scored that goal, we'd be in a much better position. He's got to score that. You can't kick and miss that. That's a really good ball. Lambaki's out to Bailey. Maybe Bailey should see that and do something similar. Corner to Jamaica. Short corner. Bailey with the ball. Looking to cross. Good crossing by Bailey. Oh, what a miss by... What a penalty, referee. Gotta be a penalty. Gotta be a penalty. They call offside. What a miss by Russ. He's got to score that. We've got more chances in this game than any other game. The linesman is saying, no, let's see what VAR has to say. I don't know what he called a while ago, actually. So the cross was made. It wasn't offside. Ball headed down to Russell. He has to score. Headed down by Pinnock to Russell. He has to score. He kicked the ball on the keeper. I guess the keeper was there. That's a penalty. That has to be a penalty. That's not a penalty? I have no idea what the ref is calling. I have no idea what the ref is calling. None. Please tell us what you're calling, ref. We don't know what you're calling. We're getting chances in this game. I think Russell, he made a good attempt. The keeper was right there. He didn't have a chance. I don't know what the ref is calling, though. I think that's a penalty. To me, that's a penalty. I don't know what he's waiting for. Maybe he's waiting for VAR. To me, it's a penalty. It's a penalty. I don't know what he's calling. To me, that's a penalty. It wasn't offside before. I think he's onside. That's a penalty if it's nothing. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. Come on, referee. Call the penalty. I don't know what they're calling. Russell wasn't offside to me. Because Pinnock was in front of him. So unless Pinnock is offside, Russell cannot be offside. Unless Pinnock is offside, Russell cannot be offside. Why are we taking so long? This is about 3-4 minutes already. It's not that difficult, people. He wasn't offside when the ball was passed by Bailey. So it has to be a penalty. At least we are fighting, people. We can't say the team is not fighting. So I'm not going to cuss the team. We poor to give up 3 goals, but I don't know what we're fighting. When the ball was passed by Bailey, you guys are looking at the wrong angle, cameraman and Fox. You guys don't know what you're doing. When the ball is crossed, it wasn't offside. There's my players after that. When the ball is crossed, Pinnock ran, headed down, it wasn't offside. We're waiting forever. What are we doing? Putting people to sleep. It's a penalty. It's clear as day. You know, blind man can see that. I have no idea what they're doing. They're killing the game. They're killing the moment of the game. When Bailey crossed the ball, Pinnock wasn't offside. So that means Russell cannot be offside because Russell was behind Pinnock. That means it has to be a penalty. It's not rocket science. Wow. That was not offside. What is commentators saying? Because I can't hear them, people. I'm just assessing based on what I'm seeing. What I saw was when Bailey crossed the ball, Pinnock wasn't offside. So therefore, Russell cannot be offside. And therefore, Brown was not offside when he went for the ball. So what are they saying? Because I can't hear what they're saying, obviously. I can't turn it up. You know how long we're waiting? We're 5 minutes already in. When in doubt, it's a penalty. It'd be hard for them to come back now and say it's no penalty. It took so long. People, give the team some credit, though. The team is fighting. We don't want back no Simone. Simone's time passed already. Don't worry. I'll coach a team. I'll coach a team. I'll have to just roll the ball out and say, just go play some ball. You know how long? This is one of the longest bar I've ever seen. Wow. They have about 3-4 minutes left to play, in this half. What are we waiting for? It's a penalty. It's a clear penalty to me. There's no doubt. When Bailey crossed the ball, Pinnock is onside. Pinnock hit the ball into Russell, who's behind Pinnock. Right? It's not in front of Pinnock. So therefore, the player who got fouled, it has to be a penalty. What's the big deal? Come on, it's a penalty. It's baby stuff. It's penalty. It's baby stuff. Like we don't know about football. Where these people come from? He ain't got to go to the screen. He sent to the screen because he knows it's a penalty. That's why he sent to the screen. And if Brown scored a goal, to be 3-3 now, even though the sequence of play may have been different. It's a clear penalty, people. It's not rocket science. Clear penalty. Clear as day. Clear as day. Clear as day. It's behind the man, he fouled him. You call the other one. Don't take too long. You gave them a penalty, just give it the penalty. Yeah, it's a clear penalty. It's not even close. It's not even close, a clear penalty. I've been saying that from the first second. Jesus, Lord. I can give the penalty. It's a clear penalty. I don't have to look at it again. I know a penalty when I see one. Slow motion doesn't show it right. He ran over the player. Slow motion doesn't show it right. Slow motion make it look like Brown dived. Why is the referee taking so long? If he overturned this, I'm going to lose my mind. It's a clear penalty. If you gave the other one, you have to give this one. Because the other one, the man dived. Oh, this is unbelievable. This is going to cause a lot of controversy in people. This whole sequence of play. Anywhere he goes and cause controversy. He's taking too long. He wants to say that the man dived. It's a foul. This best angle is the one from behind. That's the best angle. The one from the side doesn't show it well. The best angle is the one from behind. He ran over the man. And he's the one they're arguing like a moron. The guy's not going to get a penalty. What's he doing? If he doesn't wave his hand, that means there's no penalty. What's he doing? He didn't mean to give any instructions. I don't know what he's doing. He says no penalty. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. If I'm here Jamaica, I walk off of the field. Me? I walk off of the field. I don't play. You go away. Ref is a moron. It's a clear penalty. Clear penalty. Clear penalty. The side view doesn't show it well. The side view doesn't show it well. The back view show it really well. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's calling. This is not your call to make. It's not your call to make. It's the VAR to make. VAR sent to the screen. You can overread right VAR? Really? What else contacted the ball is now? He still ran over the man. He ran over the man. This ref is a moron. He ran over the man. Then he blows it off. We had 4 minutes of VAR. It was 7 minutes. It was 54. It can't blow it off. It got about 3 minutes remaining. Oh, waste of time this. Waste of time this. I don't understand this. Hello.
Frankie, how you doing, my brother?
I'm good. How you doing, Andre?
Not too bad. Not too bad. You're all in a fight for your life here. But the reason
that has to be a penalty. It can't be another decision.
I think in real time, it looks like a penalty. I don't know how they're going to explain this. The only thing I could see is that they're looking to see if there's contact with the ball first.
He ran over the man. Whether he had contact or not, he ran over the man.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if you have contact with the ball or not. He ran over the man.
So it's quite...
it's clear penalty. It's a baby call. It's a baby call. And he overruled the VAR. He overruled the VAR.
Well, it's just, I mean, he's in charge, you know.
I know he's in charge, but he's wrong.
Yeah.
He hesitated in the other one, which was a dive, frankly. It was a penalty to me, but it was a dive. Right?
Yeah,
Palmer held him, but it wasn't like that bigger hold. The guy flushed him off and dived. This one is clear. He ran over the man. I'm a little late. It's a joke. It's a joke. We have too many because the Caribbean have no power in CONCACAF, so all decisions always go against us. Whether it's Trinidad or Jamaica, doesn't matter. We have no power in CONCACAF because the people who run the football are... let me not start. Hello? Andre still there? Hello? Hold up. Andre hung up. Hey, Andre.
Hey, you need a producer, you know.
I don't need a producer. People call when you're on the line. No, when you're on the line, if somebody's on the line, don't call. Okay, if you call, I can't cut the person off to put you on, but people keep still doing it.
Yeah, they keep doing it.
Yeah. So then they're saying I should cut the person off to put them on. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
And I'm miserable right now. So that's the worst time.
Yeah.
I'm miserable. I'm like beyond miserable. I'm beyond miserable. Like, I don't even want to be around me right now. I don't. Because it's a clear penalty, people. If we're going to lose and go out fairly. He gave a penalty before, and he's going to turn this over. They sent him to the monitor for a reason. If you look, there are two angles to it, Andre. The one from behind is a clear penalty. The one at the side, it looks less so.
The one from behind is a different view and could lead to the conclusion that there's a penalty. The one from the side, what makes it tricky from the side is that I believe they were looking to see if there's contact with the ball first.
Even if you hit the ball, Andre, if you run over the man, it's a penalty. Because it's like the middle of the field, it's a foul, right? If I touch the ball and run over you, it's a foul. I never understand how we make decisions different from in the box versus outside the box when it comes to being a foul, actually, right?
Yeah,
it's very inconsistent. Very inconsistent. Very inconsistent.
You're right about that. And but I think Jamaica has shown that they could be in this game. There's 45 minutes left to play, and
we could be winning. We could be tying the game, Andre. So the shot that I'm. Somebody calling again. Whatever. I'm just laughing. Let me just say this, which is this. The ball that Warner Brown get, he has to put that away, Andre.
Yeah.
He has to put that away, Andre. Come on, the 6-yard line. At least make contact with the ball.
Yeah, that was a chance.
That's a bad miss. That's a bad miss. I don't know if it was offside or not. They didn't call offside, but that's a bad miss.
But look, I think the effort is good. I know there's a lot of Jamaican people that want to say their piece, so I'll give them some space. But let me say this to you.
Yeah.
There are some people in the comments. There's some people in the space that continues to try to create a divide between Trinidad and Tobago and Jamaica and try to talk about we are laughing at Jamaica and that kind of stuff. That's foolishness, and I think they should stop.
Andre, you and I are the example, so let's not worry about those people.
All right.
Okay. We ain't create no divide. You and I are focused on one Caribbean. We ain't focused on Jamaica versus Trinidad. We're focused on one, especially English-speaking Caribbean. That's what we're focused on. We're not focused on this. Yeah. We're dividing amongst people who are not even important. We're not even that important, right? If you're going to be important first before you start divided, it's stupid.
Because you were just making a point about the respect or the lack of respect in CONCACAF, right?
There's
Jesse
no
Marsh
respect
right now.
Yeah.
But Jesse Marsh is fighting for that for Canada right now, and he's getting into trouble doing that.
I mean, that's a penalty. I'm sorry. That's a penalty. You can't convince me otherwise. If VAR comes back and says, I looked at it and I'm comfortable after 5 minutes, you can't take 30 seconds and then say it's not a penalty. I'm sorry. Not buying that. But sorry, Andre. Right? If VAR took 5 minutes and says it's a penalty, you can't then say it's not a penalty. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Are you still hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you now. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Yeah, so it's to fight for that respect is important, but we have nobody fighting for it, as you were just saying.
Yeah.
And without that, people don't realize that these things get onto the pitch. And offline, I'm going to show you how it works. Something that happened in Trinidad game the other day. I'm going to show you how it works in terms of how something happened in City game in this space and how different it was treated versus what's happening to a Caribbean country, right?
Yeah.
Completely different. But take some calls. I know you have some people want to share the frustration.
All right.
That makes the show exciting.
All right.
All right.
Thanks, Andre. Good evening. Hello. We have 5 minutes. 5 minutes for callers. 5 minutes because people are calling in. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm gonna take less than 5. Look, I don't care if Jamaica comes back and win this game 6-2 or 6-3. This coach needs to go. The manner in which the team came out, knowing that we had to win this game and we had to win by multiple goals, and coming out playing lackluster in this mid-block, almost damn near low-block thing that they came out with, the team needs to go. I'm sorry, the coach needs to go, because I don't think he is inspiring the team in the manner that he should. We have two options: fire the 60-man pool or fire the coach. Fire the 60-man pool and go find 60 new players, or fire this coach. The JFF is not going to fire the coach. So here is my message to every single YouTuber and every single journalist in Jamaica. Every person in the next press conference should have the same question. And the question is as follows: Coach, we have failed so far in our quest to get to the World Cup based on the results from the World Cup. Will you, and here is the question, forget about how you said it, but here is the question: will you do the honorable thing and resign from the role? He's not going to answer.
Sean, really?
Stand.
Really, Sean?
Hold on. But at some point,
you go ask the question that me not ask it.
Stand, hold on, Bridget. Hold on. Now, Stan, I'm not going to take up a lot of your time. I'm not looking to debate the point. I just want a chance to express my opinion or my sentiment at this point in time. And it's not coming from an emotional point. He's not going to answer.
Right. So why ask the question? Why ask the question then?
Hold on. Simon is going to, next question, the next journalist or YouTuber come up, ask the same damn question. And it should be the same question coming from everybody in the entire press conference. That, I believe, will light a fire nationally and under the JFF and also under the coach for the JFF to either fire this man or for the coach to do the honorable thing and resign. Stand. We're now qualified for the World Cup. Have you seen the Trinidad game? We ain't beating Trinidad, bro. We barely beat Trinidad in the damn friendly that we played. If it wasn't for a penalty, we would not have beaten Trinidad. Stan, we ain't beating Trinidad, bro.
So I'll say this to you,
This
Sean.
coach has to go.
Okay. Tell me we can't talk, Sean. Tell me we can't talk.
No, go, yeah.
We're beating Trinidad, we're beating Curacao, we're beating Bermuda. Beating all of them. First of all, yeah, the team came out flat, hasn't started well. Panama is one of the better teams in CONCACAF. In fact, Panama has been doing better than the US in CONCACAF of recently. Panama is up there now with the Mexicos and the Canada of the world. We have had more chance in this game than we've had probably the entire 2 games we played before. Which the game should be 3-3 or even could be 3-2 in our favor because they had a deflected goal. They had one where King walked the man in, and then they had the penalty, right? We had a penalty we didn't get. We score a header. What's his name should have scored? Brown should have scored, right? Russell got a chance. We get more chance than they have. Are we down 3-1? So I'm not going to be a hypocrite here and say, you know what? We've been awful because I think we started off really poorly, but we've been much better the second half of the first half. Much better. We've gotten chances. We got more chances in this game than we had for the entire tournament so far. Through the middle of the park, which we haven't had. Go count the chance we have got. Russell one was he hit on the keeper. Difficult chance. Brown should be scoring. We got a penalty and we score a header. Come on. That's 4 goals from where I sit. And they get a penalty, which was to me dubious, but I can understand what they call it. And the one that Blake gave up, Blake got to do better with that. But King escorted the man in. So I don't have the same view that you do. I'm sorry. But with the coach, I already said the coach should fire the coach. Not because of this game. The coach is just not good enough. It's still wait, once again. The coach is not good enough. The coach is not good enough, but I'm not. This game to me is not what it appears to be. Given where we are end of the first half, and given how much respect Panama has in this region and how well they've been playing. I think he's changed the game. He's gone 3 at the back. It's working much better. Panama hasn't figured it out. They're trying to get Panama started playing the ball on the ground, They're going over the top now. It hasn't been the same game.
So Stan, I will agree that once Andre Blake went down, and I'm kind of thinking to myself, like, was that some pre-planned thing, some type of strategy? Because once he went down, I saw the team kind of huddling up and him pull out the chalkboard, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, wait, is that some type of trick? But nonetheless, remember, I started the call by saying, I don't care if the team comes back and win and scores 6 goals. Based on what I've seen so far, I don't think that this coach has what it takes to get us to the World Cup. Okay, let's say we go to the World Cup. Fine. What do you think is going to happen when we get to the World Cup, Stan?
We're going to have a better team.
Do you think that we are going to win a single game?
No, we have a better team. We're going to have a better team. I told you guys. Wait. Sean, call me back October and let's talk.
Listen.
Sean, call me back October and let's talk. Call me back October and let's talk.
Even if we get to the World Cup, it's going to be 3-0. Even if we get to the World Cup,
let's get there first, and let's get there first. Let's get there first.
We are not even going to improve on what we did on 98. 3-0. I just don't see this coach getting it done, Bridget. Anyway, those are my sentiments.
I appreciate Sean. I appreciate the call. I appreciate the call as usual. Bless up. Hey man, bless up. People, Kishan, let me call him. Let me call him back. Kishan, how you doing, Mr. 433? What you have to say?
Better than a second half and a first half, Cranky. And that's a football player. Nobody know hear that foolishness.
No. But okay, that's if we analyze the game.
I can't deny when we did press them a little bit, we won back the ball further up.
And we're gonna score 4 goals. We're gonna score 4 goals in the first half.
So listen,
easily score 4 goals.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
But the ref didn't help us. They helped them. Didn't help us.
Yeah, but listen, coulda, shoulda, woulda. In terms of Jamaica being a bit more firm-footed, we would have scored those goals, right? Jonathan Russell, you should have scored. Case Palmer went brilliant save by the goalkeeper. We have to factor in. So there's a goal
5. That's enough. Wait. Back up. The header scored, right? The one by Russell. Right? The one by Russell. That was keepers right
Frankie,
there,
the
but
thing is,
go
the
ahead,
more
go ahead.
them score, the more them score, we have to score more as well, right?
Yeah, but we have
Especially
five. We
when
had five
Guatemala is
opportunities.
also
We have
winning by
five
2
opportunities in the
goals.
first half, Kishan. 5 opportunities in the first half. 5. We
Yeah,
score
but
1.
the thing is, you can score all you want, but if you can't defend, it just doesn't help.
Well, talk to your right centre back a while ago. What was he
You
doing?
score
What was he
10
doing?
and them score 10. It just
But I'm saying,
it don't make any
what was
sense, you know
your
what I'm
right centre back doing? What's your right centre back doing? I hear him in boss or him good. He can't defend.
Yeah,
Can't defend.
I mean,
Can't
but
defend. He can
listen,
play
it's not
football, but he
only
can't
him
defend.
because the Panama player them just dash Jamaican play them from left and right, you know.
Well, they're
So
more
once
physical
they-
than we are, right? They're more physical than we are. They're a physical team. They're a physical team.
Yes, but the team just not good there, man. Team not good.
I'm not gonna say the team not good because the team had 5 chances to score. Blake has to do with that goal. What Blake gonna do? That's like Blake must skip the ball. You know, if Blake not moving foot, him save the ball. You know that? If Blake not moving foot, him save the ball. 2 changes. Cephas coming on and Greg Lee coming on. Those are
We're not
interesting
helping ourselves
changes.
with how we
What Cephas are come on
defending,
for? So my boy can't get a game. Tyrese can't get a game.
you know,
That madman Cephas run up and down like a madman.
Win the game.
Eh?
No experimenting, man. You know, it's man saying experiment, man.
So who take off?
But-
Did Bailey come off? Bailey must have come off.
Listen, I don't know what to say, man. It's just
No, Bailey's on. Bailey's on. 10 forward, Gray's on. Bailey's on. What the hell? He took off.
Frankie, listen.
Oh, Brown come off.
pray,
Brown come
man,
off. Brown come off.
because-
Brown come off.
I could pray, you know, because on God can help me.
I am impressed. I am not as despondent as people are with the first half.
Impressed when the team is losing, man. Impressed for what?
No, not impressed. Let's not use that word impressed. But I'm saying I'm not as depressed as most people are, given the performance. Given the chance that we have created against a team that don't give up a lot of goals. Ton of goals. Same put down Cephas, you do it.
No, I agree, but I'm coming back on the game, though.
All right. So Latty's at center. Oh, he took off King. He took off King. So King is off. Latty's at center back. Okay, that's what he did. Okay. That's what I get on Greg Lee. Bailey with the ball. Got thrown down. That's not a foul, referee. Latty's not taking any prisoners, boy. One thing, Latty's an honest football player. We're in the second half. Game just started. Jamaica with the ball. Latty with the ball to Bell. It's a dangerous ball. Jamaica should just fight and play. Just play through the game. Anything can happen. I see Manu came back in a game that was impossible as a foul referee. Yep, free kick to Jamaica. Lemba Kisa to me is a very good offensive player. Now. You need to defend better, but he's not a bad offensive player at all. I am at 46-16. For sure, the JFF not gonna make no difference, Jay. Trust me. You have to pick who you can beat. You have to pick who you can beat. I don't know how you set up a JFF, coach. Free kick to Jamaica. Bailey's gonna take the kick. Palmer with a shot over the bar. Goal kick to Panama. That's a well worked free kick, but Palmer gotta do better than that. See, we had a chance of people 2-1, Guatemala 2, Guadeloupe 1. I'm telling you, Guadeloupe is a second half team, they don't stop scoring. We get a penalty, it's a different game. Brown score, we get a penalty, it's a different game. Panama has not impressed me since the first part of the second half. They're not impressed. Not impressed me. Latino play no star. Latino play. Lati don't take any prisoners. Lati don't take any prisoners. I'm telling you people, Lati are bounce people when the ball gone. Palmer with the ball back to Palmer is now playing really well at trying to find his man deep. Not a good pass by Palmer. Jamaica is pressuring. Russell coming forward, play the ball to Bailey. Bailey trying to go inside, play the ball to Russell. Not sure what Russell was trying to do. Ball to Bell. Bell back to Cephas. I have no idea what the hell Cephas is doing. How Cephas come on for Tyrese Campbell is beyond me. Cephas don't know what he do on that football field. Seriously, you have no idea what he's doing. His decision making is the worst I've ever seen in a footballer ever. I swear to God. At a professional level, Cephas' decision the worst I've ever seen in professional football. You can't make it up. I know the game is not lost. The game is not lost. But we gotta do better in the final third. Russell just made a pass a while ago to nobody. Cephas got the ball and then make another pass to nobody. Panama, I don't know what Panama is doing, but they're not the same team. Jamaica has been a better team, even though we're down 3-1. I'm saying Latty's playing like a man possessed. Bailey, pressure the man. What are you trying to duck for? Pressure the man. Latty gonna get a yellow card. It's about he ain't got one yet. Latty just begging for a yellow. He's begging for a yellow. He's begging for a yellow. He just hitting people left, right, and center people. He's begging for a yellow card. And then he's saying, "Me? What do you mean, me? I'm not doing anything." We're pushing high now. We're going to be vulnerable, people. We're pushing really high. We're going to be vulnerable at some point. The coach has decided not to do any balance. He's going more diaspora. Even though Cephas is on. We're in the 50th minute. Panama in Jamaica by 3-1. So Gray's playing the 10. Or is he playing center forward? I have no idea what the coach is doing. I have no idea. The middle is open now, people. I don't know what we're doing. Sun is hot, people. Panama is now back to their how they normally are, playing amongst themselves and playing the ball around us. Latty is such a good defender. He's just waiting for the ball to bounce in a certain way, then he attacks you. And Bailey's such a weak player. A while ago, that ball, he has to just turn his back on the man and shield the ball. Come on, Jamaica, settle down. We have a chance to at least tie this game. Antonio's still on the bench. I don't think he's coming on today. All right, if he come on, it's going to be 10, 15 minutes. How would I get a penalty in the first half is a crime, people. It's a crime. These referees in CONCACAF, they're just poor. Poor. I've watched a lot of games in CONCACAF. The referees are poor. They have no idea what they're doing. They need coaching. They need training. Canada now is playing around. Jamaica not pressuring. Pressure is working, people. Pressure is working. Come, Bailey, pass the ball to somebody. Trying to find... Not sure who he's trying to find. He just played the ball to nobody. He has a ball there with 4 men around him, and he played the ball to nobody. Panama broke the trap, trying to go over the top. So we're playing high. We're trying to press. Jamaica coming forward, no pass. See, the space is in between those two players. All you had to do, go get the ball, Palmer. That's your ball, Palmer. You should go get the ball. See, look at this. There's space in there. Nobody's going to get the ball. And then we got to go long. Look at that. See? Poor decision making. Poor a while ago. Poor. Nobody going to get the ball. Come, Lati, attack the man, Lati. Attack the man. Palmer with the ball, looking for a pass. Doesn't have one. Goes wide to Bailey. Bailey trying to find Cephas. Good run by Cephas. Just out of his reach. Our final passing over the top has not been good. Lati missed 2 in the first half. And that one by Bailey, it was not difficult to pass, to be honest. You know, Cephas was on the move. I think he brought Cephas on to barely be the center forward. Yep, to run behind the defense. Panama is taking their time and is playing the ball now. They're not in any hurry. They're just managing the game. They're trying to go long, though, over the top. He just beat 2 men a while ago. Russell is not playing. Look at Russell. Not playing any defense. Russell not playing any defense. I don't know Russell. Russell's tired. Russell has to work on his defense, people. His defense is not great. His defense is not great. That ball was dangerous. That almost scored, actually. Throw into Panama. Panama looking to shoot from way outside the box. They're just playing the ball around us now. They're taking their time. Managing the game. I don't think Antonio is ready to play. I would put on Tyrese versus Antonio. They're getting too much time around our box now. Too much time around our box. They're just playing around us. We're tired. Panama is playing around us. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing, managing the game. Have us chasing the ball. 56 minutes in, still 3-1. I don't think it's like an emergency. I think they're tired. It's hot, probably challenging, even though the sun is going down. They're just playing the ball around. They're playing the little 1-2 triangles, which we don't have the ability to do. They're able to play the ball in small space, play short passes, something that Jamaica lacks for years. Look how they do it. I mean, they'll go long eventually. When they suck you in, they go long. I think Jamaica's just tired. I don't think it's lack of urgency. They're just tired. They're trying to time their press, but it's not working. Panama is taking their time. So when we have the ball now, okay, Pinnock has the ball. Where's the midfield? Where's the midfield? Walking. Look at Russell walking. They give the player no angle to get the ball. None. No angle to get the ball. The midfield is not there. So what they do is they suck us in. They can play around us. We can't play around them. That's the difference. We can't play around anybody. Our midfield doesn't have that ability. Look how Blake just gave the ball away. Palmer with the ball, trying to go over the top, trying to find Cephas. He does. Cephas has the ball. 2 men on him. Need to make a decision. He's run past his man brilliantly. Tried to cross it. Got tripped up and fell out of bounds. Not sure what happened there. I think Cephas is down. I think he's saying it should be a penalty. Cephas is down, and the Jamaica player not happy with the referee. I need to see what happened to Cephas. He ran by his man. The man pulled him down. That should be a penalty. He pulled him down. He actually pulled him down. See? He pulled him back. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. He pulled him back. Referee says no. He pulled him back, though. We can't get no penalty from this referee. Now, Makisa get dispossessed there. Should be dispossessed there. Bad decision by Lambakisa. I got dispossessed in a place you can't get dispossessed. You should just go back to his defense and start over. We're trying to do too much. You can't get any calls from this referee. That should be a penalty, actually. He pulled him back. That's clear as day. He pulled him back. Yeah, it's a penalty. You cannot convince me that's not a penalty. Panama coming forward. They have numbers. And we're not attacking the ball. They have numbers and we're not attacking the ball. '50, 68th minute. Panama 3, Jamaica 1. Look how good they are at playing the ball in very short spaces. Something that we don't do well. They can play the ball around us, and Russell just get a yellow card. Russell needs to be come out the game. Russell is tired, people. Russell been tired for a long time. To me, Russell should be off. He's tired. Lambakisa get his yellow. Lambakisa has been doing it all game. But Russell is tired. Russell is not. His legs are not what they're supposed to be. Lati was begging for that yellow for a long time. McLaren called for Dixon. Yeah, it's normally the case. Free kick to Panama. I'm going to play at the hat with this referee, and rightly so. Free kick taking much longer than it should. Corner to Panama, ball to far post. They have done that for the second time. And we don't read it. That they're playing it, put the man way at the far post, block us in. They did it in the first half, and we haven't figured that out. That's how they play. They're trying to put the far post and head the ball back in. Dixon coming on for Gray. Guess he wants some energy. And Bobby Reed coming on also. Bobby Reed should have come on for Russell. Russell's tired. Oh, Russell's off. Okay, he's tired. It's a good change. Russell's tired, and then Dixon coming on for Gray. Jamaica coming forward, Latibadier to Bobby Reed, back to Latibadier. She go right to Pinnock. Back to Bobby Reed. Bobby Reed looked like he's pretty fit, actually. Dixon miscontrols, ball out of bounds. How Dixon gets on the field instead of Tyrese Campbell is beyond logic. But then this coach and logic are not in the same ballpark. They are afraid of each other. And JFF is not the one picking the team. The coach is. Don't blame the JFF for that. That's the coach. He picked his team. Panama congratulating each other. 65th minute. Dixon had a little easy ball to control and can't control the ball. Simple ball to control and can't even control the ball. Lord help us. Well, text me say idiot coach. Yeah. We knew that from day one. Rudolph speed hire him. Sorry, Rudolph. You hired him. Told you what to do. You know, listen, you say no football, I mean I know football. So you go. It was a lazy hire, people. A lazy hire. That's what happens when you don't do your work, Lazy hire. I said that from day one. But the coach is not playing. The players are playing. They got to play better. But the coach got to pick his team. Yeah, Russell tired. Been tired for a while. Yeah, that goal that Blake gave up was criminal. Blake actually moved away from the ball. Look how easy Panama just break out of that while ago and just go around us. So easy. They're having fun. They don't feel our pressure. Jamaica the ball coming forward. Good cross into the box. Oh, that was close. Who was that? Is that Bailey? That was close. A good cross by Lee. That was close. I think that was Bailey. Yeah, that was. He's probably less than a second away from scoring that. Get a foot on it's a goal. I don't think Panama. It's Panama. Antonio's going to come on also. I wonder who's coming off. Must be Bailey because there's not a change to be made. Unless you take a defender off. Bobby Reed with the ball. Trying to go. Good ball by Reed. Oh, just out of the reach of Bailey. Dixon shouldn't be on the field. I'm sorry. He shouldn't be on the field. Jamaica won the ball. Coming forward. What the hell is Cephas doing? The boy has no brain. The boy just walks on his goddamn brain every single day of the week. And you keep playing him, McLaren. He walks on his brain, you keep playing him. You're the most clueless coach gotta be in the history of football. What the? Every ball the boy gets, he does something that defies logic. Jesus Lord. Poor pass by Palmer. What was that, Palmer? Yeah, it was Palmer, poor pass. Cephas has no footballing brain. People say that, and sometimes I hate to hear that, but it's true. Man doesn't know what he's doing out there. No idea what he's doing. Good play by Dixon to get a corner out of that. Very good play by Dixon. Come on, Dixon, score a goal. Guatemala 3-2. See, the game was not lost in a cross by Bailey to nobody. Guadeloupe is a second half team, you know. So Antonio coming on for who? Bailey coming off. 71st minute. So the balance is there. Cephas and Dixon came on, so we have two. King came off. Blake. We're trying to keep the balance. The balance is not really there. We're missing a couple of players actually to get the balance right. I think Lati should play defense. Lati's our best, maybe our best defender. I keep telling people that they don't realize it. Lati takes no prisoners. Since Lati going to defense, it's been a different situation. Bell, good ball by Bell. Cross by Bobby Reed. Ball out of bounds, throw into Jamaica. I think Bobby Reed's coming in made a difference too. Foul on Bell, free kick to Jamaica. Bobby's the leader out there. He's going to run the show. That's what this free kick provides. We're in the 73rd minute. I think Jamaica going to be going home from the Gold Cup. The first time we've been knocked out at this point in a long, long time. Jamaica with the ball coming forward. Good attempt. Dixon with the ball. Good cross by Dixon. Oh, ball headed out by the defender. Good attempt by Dixon. Panama coming forward, looking for a pass. Palmer with the ball. Oh, brilliant pass by Palmer. And Cephas didn't read it. Brilliant pass by Palmer. Cephas didn't read it because he ain't got that kind of brain. He ain't got that kind of brain. He can't anticipate that. Brilliant pass by Palmer. Cephas didn't read the pass. Panama taking liberties now, just playing the ball away from us. Jamaica coming forward. Bobby Reed the ball. Good ball into Cephas. Part of Dixon at the ball. Goal! Oh! Oh my God. Oh, that Cephas did that? You can't make that crap up. Cephas, come off high field. Come off high field, Cephas. Come off high field. Great shot by Dixon. Cephas had the ricochet. I have no idea what he did. Good shot by Dixon. Really good shot by Dixon. Cephas had the ball. Pick it up. Take his time. And he's nowhere close to the goal, people. Nowhere close to the goal. Wow. I would take off Cephas and put on Tyrese Campbell. Corner to Jamaica. Ball headed up by Panama. Cephas get chance in games, chance of a chance. And he does the same thing. He was awful the last game, and he's continuing where he left off. Ball to Dixon. That's a really good shot by Dixon. Dixon looking for a pass. Great pass by Dixon. Great attempt by Dixon. But need to have a little more little less pizzazz in the pass. And more accuracy. Good shot by Dixon. Now, the ball came back to Cephas. He has the ball. I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea what he's doing. None. I'll see if I get so much game time. It's beyond me. I think Bobby Reed has made a difference in the game since he came on. Energy is a different type of energy. Different type of mobility. Jonathan Russell was walking up the game. Bobby Reed playing with a lot of... Bobby Reed running the show. Bobby Reed running the show. He just came and took over the game. Bobby Reed come and create a lot of urgency in the team. A lot of urgency. Pinocchio's having a decent game also. Panama hasn't been the same Panama since the middle of the first half, actually. I don't know, Sanjay Brooks. Tired of calling the coach up about a whole bunch of things. I'm not worried about the team for World Cup qualifiers. We're going to get our best team, and we're going to qualify easily. That's my prediction. Easily. If you just joined us, it's been a very rough evening for the Reggae Boyz. We're losing by 3-1 to a good Panama team, but they have been, I can't say they have been overly dominant since the middle of the first half. But they're playing the little short passes that they normally play as a team. Why is Bell waiting for that ball a while ago? Just pressure the man. The ball is bouncing. Panama having fun. I think there's a player got hurt. Players down. Will the coach play our best team? He will have no choice but to play our best team. You will have no choice. I think Bobby Reed has shown that he's missed, actually. Odell, yeah, I'm very confident. That's not a good tackle by Bobby Reed at all. Not a good tackle. I'm confident for the qualifiers. Can't wait for September to come. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm confident. Yeah, I mean, it's the sun is hot. Sifa shouldn't be on the field, people. I'm sorry. Sifa should not be on the field. Sifa should not be in the field. His decision making defies logic. I swear, it defies logic. Yeah, Odell, you can hold me to it. I tell you, I qualified World Cup easy. After the first round, we're not in a stress after that. Bobby Reed showing that he has some fire in his belly, and he come playing. I guess he's recovered. Cephas has some ability, but he ain't got no brain. Not even that he's selfish. He just doesn't understand how to play football. He has ability. He just can't play. He just doesn't think football. He plays football. He doesn't think football. Sounds harsh, but it's true. Antonio running hard, pressuring the keeper. But Antonio having difficulty running, it looks like. Ball out to Cephas. Cephas trying to shield it. And turns it over. Falls down as usual. Because he has no idea what he's doing. Why not Tyrese Campbell to the coach? Huh? Why him to the coach? You're not getting no time. Fly all the way from England, 3 games played. Everybody played but him. And he started for Charlton all season. He must be wondering, what do I have to do to get a game? Panama going through. Poor decision by the Panama player. Has to hit the far. He has to go far post. I did. He said he's trying to win games. That's what he said. He's trying to win games. That means we can't win in one game. Say he's trying to win games. Yes, I have my hopes is who's coming. That is right. Because I know who's coming. And when you know who's coming, you have much, much hopes on that. Good cross, good cross. Ball is just out of bounds. Throwing to, good run by Antonio. Throwing to, goal kick to Panama. The team will pick itself. The coach never pick no team. The team will pick itself, trust me. Amen. Team pick itself. We never pick the players, them. Team pick itself. We don't have to pick the team. Pinnock look better now, though. Much better in this. No, that he's playing beside Lati. I wonder why. Pinnock looks much better playing beside Lati. Lati's a good footballer, people. What was that, Bobby Reed? That's a horrible decision by Bobby Reed. Jamaica missed Bobby Reed in this tournament. I must say, just give him his one little performance that he has here, the cameo he has. The energy is there, the fight is there, the leadership is there. Pinnock trying to go over the top. That didn't work. Really bad ball by Pinnock. Why you foul him, Antonio? There's no need to foul him. There's a difference between players and quality upbeat. Quality is quality. These ain't no League 2 player, no League 1 player, no Championship player. We're bringing in quality. That's why I'm so confident. Bringing in quality. So I can't get all upset. I know what I'm upset. I'm not upset. Like a good thing. Let my players go rest. I mean, need to rest. They need to rest. We do some money, but we need to rest. We have big World Cup qualifiers. We need to go on vacation. They play like they want to go on vacation. We only need the coach to take a vacation too. People, when the stream is finished, I'm going to do a quick stream after this, like an hour stream. So I'm going to take about, what time is it? 9:02. I'm going to take up about 10, 15 minutes, come back, and then do a post-mortem. But it won't be that long actually, because frankly, not much to celebrate. Bobby looked good. Yeah, and just came off injury too. I'm not worried about this team. Lati look good. Lati should be playing center half, you know. Lati and something play center half. Lati and Pinnock should play center half. And we have a right back coming in. So we have to see 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Lati and Pinnock should center half. That's center half pairing. I have a center half pairing that we see right now. That should be center half pairing. I have this coming, so that lock up, that coming, that lock up. That, yeah, man, we're good, we're good. In fact, probably should play a 3-5, 3-4-3. Cranky, the coach, no one give Campbell no game because him no one fuse Campbell from take somebody's spot. A line tell how they can say, yeah, I think it's unfair to Campbell not to give him any game time. But the coach not no sense. I mean, I worry about him. I don't believe in Jesus, so I don't believe in Jesus, Eagle Republic, so I can't answer that question. I can't respond to that. So free kick to Jamaica. Good decision. Ball on the line to Dixon. Dixon with the ball. Looking to beat his man. And kick the ball out of bounds for a goal kick. Dixon, what were you doing? I have no idea what you're doing a while ago. No Campbell Borough. They couldn't. If we had too many on the field, the quota would be broken. The balance would be broken. We have to balance out the team. I don't know if you can still play for England. Didn't he get a cap? I thought we gave him a cap in one game. The balance is in play. So we had the balance, right? We brought Cephas in and Dixon in and Antonio. So we had a net one local. So no, the balance is right. The balance is right. We don't want to upset that balance. We don't want to upset the balance. So it's right. It's right. Right. And then Dixon played decent since he come on. Had a good shot. I could have scored. But Cephas let us down. We got chances in this game, people. Panama didn't do much second half. And look at this coach on the bench. I'd fire all the assistant coach. The two of them, what name? Trevor Sinclair and Merrin Garden. Two of them to make one. We have so much underachieving this tournament. It's not funny. There has to be some assessment done as to what transpired in this tournament. Bobby Reid, good kick by Bobby Reid. Good kick. No one is there. Bobby Reid came on running the midfield. I think we may have to rethink the team. Maybe put Bobby Reid and something there. And Hayden. Bobby Reid and Hayden. And then we play Russell as a 10, because Russell can't manage the defensive stuff at all. He does well going forward and can't manage defensive stuff. Maybe that's how we played. Russell go play the 10 and play Bobby Reid and play a double pivot. And then you have right winger good, left winger good. Hey, we all right, man. We all right. We're not winning people. Team set, people. Team set. Team set. Team is set. Going to the World Cup. JFF want a ticket because tickets may be sold out. Ball played out to Greg Lee. Looking for a pass. Try to go around his man. And turn the ball over. And then they just start playing the ball around him because that's what they do really well. Good tackle. What? One by Panama, they're gone. And we got the ball coming forward. Bobby Reed looked really good, people. We miss him. Because what he does really well, he keeps the ball really well. He plays with a lot of energy, vigor, care. Come on, Palmer. Stop giving the ball away, Palmer. Uh-oh. It's going to be 4. 4. Poor decision by Pinnock. Poor decision by Pinnock. Poor decision. You cannot do that. Poor decision by Pinnock. What the hell was that? All right, people, we're not doing any post-game show. I've changed my mind. It's a waste of time. No post-game show, people. I don't want to reflect on misery and whine about what didn't happen. That was horrible by Pinnock. What was he doing? What was he doing? What was he doing? God, that's horrible. Long day at the office. I'm closing the stream down. I'm not doing another stream. It's a waste of time. 4. Wow. Palmer turned the ball over again, like he's been doing. Palmer cannot play. Palmer is trying to play like the 6. That's not what Palmer does. That's not what Palmer does. Palmer keeps turning the damn ball over. See? Trying to beat a man, turn the ball over. And then Pinnock trying to kick it forward, which is poor. That's Palmer. That's not Pinnock. That's Palmer's fault. That's about the 3 or 4 times he's been turning the ball in the middle of the park, trying to beat somebody. But it doesn't matter. We're going to lose the game anyway. We're not doing a post-game, people. As the stream done, as the game done, Megami yard, people. This is bad. There's going to be a lot of soul-searching and reflections being done. McLaren not speed out. Speed not gone away. Speed can pick bad coach as much as you want. It's not gone away. Don't blame Speed. Blame the parish presidents. They're the ones who keep the people in power. They're the ones, the parish presidents are the ones who decide who run Jamaica football. The parish presidents and the JPL, they're the ones who decide. They want a local team. They want local people run their football. So don't blame anybody but them. They're the ones making the decision. It's not Speed. It's not even Ricketts. The parish presidents and the JPL have the votes. They're the ones who decide who should run the football. Yeah, he selected the coach, but he had to be signed off by the executive committee, right? By the board. Selected a man. It's not the coach alone. The players got to take responsibility too. I'm not just going to blame the coach alone. The player got to take responsibility. And Bobby Reed came and looked really well. So that's encouraging, actually, to see Bobby Reed come in and look so well. That's very encouraging. I know you guys want to fight and curse tonight. Well, I got my bed. It's just embarrassing as it gets. I don't know what Palmer is doing. Palmer's a problem kid. He's gonna play his way out. Palmer's played his way out of this team. I'm telling you. Played his way out of the team. We can't be emotive people. There has to be some reflection done. We have to be calm, composed, and then we have to it's a bad performance though. I mean, it's not actually, you know what? It's not as bad as the performance as the score indicate. But we can't be getting 4. Some players are not ready. Some players are not ready. And how Tyrese Campbell can get 5 minutes is beyond me. This coach is a joke. Now I got a press conference. Can I go? JFF would never give me another. Make up another press conference. Trust me. If I got a press conference, I would never go to another press conference. They would never allow me to be in another press conference. But if you're going to the press conference, please ask the coach how he thinks his performance has been to date. The only person who can walk out this game with his head all eyes, heads up is Lati has given his all to people. Kid is a footballer. No, I can't go. I want to be able to go back to other press conferences. I'm not going. We have been knocked out in this round for a long time in Gold Cup. Long time. We're not used to this. Lembakisa did well. Lati did well. I think Pinnock did well actually up until that. Even that last play was Pinnock against Palmer. You guys are gonna blame Pinnock. It's not Pinnock, it's Palmer. He was trying to kick the ball out of the field. No, I ain't going. I'm not. You should not go to this environment when you're emotive. Right? You should always go in there where you're settled, you're calm, you're composed. The occasion is not taking you over. You are managing the occasion. And if I go to the press conference, I know I'm gonna say to the coach, game is over. So Jamaica, Panama. Jamaica has been knocked out of the 2025 Gold Cup. In the previous 5 years, the latest we've been is worst we've been is quarterfinals. Quarterfinals, we have been to 2 finals, quarterfinals, and last time was semifinal. Yeah, Casey Palmer, I think he should have. Casey Palmer, he's not it. He didn't have a terrible game, to be honest. He almost scored, but he keeps doing things that he should not be doing. Play football. Play football, Casey. Say you're disappointed is an understatement. Say we're disappointed is an understatement. You know what, people? I'm gonna come back. I'm going to take what time is it? 9? I'm coming back 9:30, people. I'm gonna take a break and come back 9:30. You guys do the same as I'm doing. You just watch a 2-hour game. I've been on for the last 4 hours nonstop without a break. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna come back in about 20 minutes. Let me get some product into my system. Come back in 20 minutes and run another quick stream for about half an hour or so. We can talk about not the game, because we know what happened. We're going to talk about other things. The coach, the players, what's coming up for next period. So don't go anywhere, people. Don't go to anybody else's stream. Stay on my stream. Before you leave, hit the like button. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe. But may I come back, as them say, because somebody tell me I talk too much English. May I come back, people. May I come back. The line now open. No, don't go nowhere. May I come back. See me I say? Will there be reflection, though? You should go. Ask the coach about his performance. No, if me go, people, I don't know me scared. If me go, you're not going to pretty. So I'm not go. My question to the coach will going to be a simple question, though. How would you judge your performance? It'll be a simple question. We have been knocked out of the Gold Cup since, I'm going to preface it, since I can't remember. And I've been around a long time. How was your performance? You won 1 game and you should have lost that game. We should have lost all 3 games, because Guadeloupe should have beaten us. All right, people. So let me just say, please come back in 20 minutes. All right? Peace out. 20 minutes. Bye. Frankie Life is the best to be now. For the best sports talk and it's free, yo. Frankie Life will be your guiding light by keeping you informed both day and night. Frankie Life, tell them. Frankie Life, heed them. Frankie Life, want them. Frankie Life. From the courts to the field, we'll never lose because Cranky has the hottest news. With expert analysis, we break it down. Our in-depth coverage is best in town. Cranky Life, tell them. Cranky Life, heed them. Cranky Life, want them. Cranky Life. Cranky Life, where the sports is spicy and where we keep the discussion lively. Cranky Life, get to know the name because Cranky analysis is never lame. Cranky Life, give me my Cranky Life. I want my Cranky Life. Must have my Cranky Life. Whether it's football or track and field, you know Cranky is at the wheel. So join the journey through victory and defeat and subscribe and don't miss a beat of Cranky Life. Tell them, Cranky Life. Heed them, Cranky Life. Want them, Cranky Life. If you're from England or USA, from Kingston or Bombay, from Kenya or Canada, Lagos or Havana. Visit Cranky Live, tune into Cranky Live, like up Cranky Live, subscribe to Cranky Live. Cranky Live coming to you on weekdays, Cranky Live sometimes on Sundays. Pull up a chair and take a seat because Cranky will always bring the heat. Cranky Live, me say fi tell them Cranky Live, me say fi heed them Cranky Live. On them Cranky Live, Cranky Live will be around. Cranky Live is the best in town. Me say fi heed them, me say fi want them. Me say fi heed them, want them, heed them, want them. Cranky Live, Cranky Live. Heed them, want them, heed them, want them. Cranky Live, Cranky Live. Heed them, want them, heed them, want them, heed them, want them. Cranky Live. Cranky Live, Cranky. Heed them, want them, heed them, want them, heed, want, heed them.